Good morning and welcome to MightyOxTrading. Happy Friday. Hope everyone's had a good evening and ready for a long morning. Morning, Reggie, Forrest, Motivational. How are you all doing? RJ should be joining me here shortly, assuming he woke up. Hey, Expat, good to see you. Looks like we're a little choppy right now. High 77, low 60. So that's 17 points in range on ES. And Q 821. 58 for the low. So we'll see how we do. There's RJ. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay, RJ is here. He just needs to run down and do something, and then he'll be back and joining us. Nice little pop there. Look at that. So I am trading the new. Hey, Forrest, how you doing? I'm trading the new Tradovate 25K direct to funded account. And we're actually gonna. Tradify has moved into one of my top 3 firms, Forrest. No. FTT never had a path to live. Tradify has a path to live. They have a live broker. Remember, hold on. Give me 1 second and I'll introduce you. Forrest, if you use my code on that, it's MightyOx and not Mott on that. So if you decide to sign up with my Tradify link, RJ Wheel is here with us now. Let's bring him in. Good morning, RJ. How are you today? Can't hear RJ? Hold on. Why is that not working? Hold on. For some reason they're not hearing you. Okay. No, it's not you. It's something on my end. I'm sure. Yeah, you're fine. I can hear you. I'm not sure why they can't. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to figure it out. Desktop audio. Hmm. Let me see if I can figure this out. Device. Alpha device. Talk a minute, RJ. The heck? No, I'll figure this out. How about now? No, apparently not. What the heck? Okay, guys, I'm working on figuring out what the heck's going on. Stop audio active. No. Give me a sec. Give us a second, guys. First of all, let me try turning my headphones on and off, see if that's causing the issue. Well, let me. Oh, wait, hold on. Never mind. I know what it is, I think. I bet you. Okay, try now. No, hold on. Try now. What? Well, give me one more second here. Hmm. Technical difficulties. Please stand by. Okay, yeah. Hang up and call again and see if. Yeah, I can try that. Hello? Nope, it's still not coming through. Okay. Okay. Hold on. I will see what I can figure out here. There's got to be a reason. There's the output. Oh wait, I think we got to say talk again. I thought I saw it for a second. Try. immediately cuts it back off. Why? Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. Now they're probably not hearing me. Wait, hold on. Okay. Now, okay, try once more.
Good morning, traders.
There we go. We got it. We got it. You guys can hear him? Can you guys hear him?
By typing. Good morning,
Yeah.
traders.
Yep. Now they can hear you. He sound loud enough, low enough, guys. Um. Well, for one, okay. So for first thing is I had all because of my interview I did last week and not wanting to have computer sounds coming through while I was doing the interview, I turned off like all
Oh,
the Discord sounds and all that. But then I'm not sure why it didn't come back right away once I undid that, but I just changed the output device and changed it back, and now it's working. So
okay.
there we go. Yay.
Reggie here. For you, Reggie. Expat trader, good morning. We got 20 minutes to the open.
Yeah.
Dow just took off nicely.
Yeah, it looks like we got some movement going on. And it looks like there's a good chance today at some point Bitcoin's going to hit 100,000.
Saw a report yesterday. Dow or Bitcoin going to hit 350,000.
I mean, maybe it's got to get to 100K first, and then we'll see.
Well, remember that the day that boy, I could have bought it at 100,000. I know. I think that's up. Okay, the Dow here.
So how much
And
sleep did you get?
I went to bed around 10 o'clock, but I didn't fall asleep up until 11. Woke up at 2 o'clock. As I was saying to you, my coffee machine was blew up this morning. Not good, but anyway,
That's not good at all.
I'm sipping it now, so I'll get a wakey wake. I missed the my NFL team's the Pittsburgh Steelers, and it's quite a crazy, wild game. Big snowstorm in the second half.
Oh,
Woke up to
nice.
look at the highlights of that. Yeah, Steelers lost. Browns. It
Uh,
wasn't good for the Steelers. We have no quarterback. What time do you go to bed?
uh, I lay down a little bit after 8 o'clock my time. Got up for about 11:30.
Been up since 11:30. Ooh.
Yeah, that'd be 12:30 your time.
Right, so 12:30, right? That makes well, that's, yeah. Still, yeah. You got to work on your. You got to go to bed a bit later. I have a bit of a cold too, so if I'll try not to have. I've got my mute button set up here if I'm hacking or anything. I hope I'm not. Cold like 2 days ago. Can't be happy about that.
Looks like you got some football talk there in the chat.
So look, I was just looking at my Discord again.
Welcome.
Huh? Since you like James Winston, national treasure at throwing interceptions, maybe. Although he is playing well right now for the Browns. That's That is good.
Welcome to the stream. I don't recognize your
Yeah.
name, so I'm assuming you're new.
I've never seen Sinan Raja either for Sinan Raja. I like that he's a football fan. We need more football talk in here. All this baseball talk sometimes overboard. All due respect to John DeFore. Yeah, no. I got this thing about 2 days ago. Not, oh,
Oh, Oogway, okay. I know you. Nice to see you.
Uguay. That's his Discord name?
Yes.
Uh, why do you think Jameis Winston, what is your national treasure feeling on Jameis Winston? I agree with you about Pickens. If only you had a quarterback to throw to him. Guy, so most of the talk in Discord's prop related.
We have a dedicated Trader Talk channel that stays mostly on point there. They don't go too far off of the talking about trading on that channel.
Talking about prop trading, you mean? Yeah, no, I don't mind it. I mean, I go on. That's not. It's a. You're. That's that's what the channel's about. Prop trading. So, meaning voting. That was it. So the trade on the Dow started at 1 o'clock Eastern. There just at 1 o'clock, and then made a burst up out of there, and then the pull back and go for a nice trade. NQ's kind of is in the first stage of that. Oh no, sorry, it did a pull out. It did a thing at 2 o'clock just now. I'm on a smaller chart there. Oh, look. Yeah, NQ started the same process at 1 o'clock.
Yeah, that whole profit trade thing, Uruguay, I am possibly going to just drop them from promotion altogether. They're giving me bad vibes.
Huh. Good answer on that, Aja. Winston is. I see what you're talking about now. Well, they're certainly better off with him than they are with that Watson character. My gosh, that guy was terrible. Cleveland's in a lot of trouble with that $280
Yeah.
million millstone around their neck for about another 4 years or 3 years or whatever it is. He said I'd rather have Winston than Wilson. Uh, as a Steeler fan, I can't. Russell Wilson is past his. You can tell he doesn't want to get hit. Can't blame him. So, well, where I'm situated fib-wise here. We're up at overnight high. on making overnight highs right now. Both Dow, all three, ES2. If they want to short this down, we got 43,795 for the Dow. NQ go with NQ would be 2710.
Ooh, quick drop.
No, just come down. 2710 would be a short target if you get through overnight low. Just come back and retest overnight low, which is presently at 757. Then we would go to 710. 710 is my battleground today for the NQ. ES is probably similar to, all three are going to be lower numbers, so ES is going to be and ES is oh, kind of bad chart here. Yeah, this is way away. 946. Possible, but anyway, 710. We'll watch for 710. We'll watch for 795 on the Dow. That's 200 points away on the Dow and 100 points away on the NQ. So that's what the bears will do if they take. The bears get a hold of this. I'm thinking they're going to take it down to somewhere around those levels. Then that's a fair value line for what they will do. Then is the bears and the bulls will then determine be a short day for the rest of the day or going to be a long day because they'll bounce it off of that and turn to going north. That's my thinking on both right now.
Hey, Jazz, how you doing?
Presently, right now, though, we've got the bulls in control. So this is presently just a pullback, not a short, or it's a short to get to the next long. And you know, if it gets down to if it gets down back into below 800, then that's the bulls are starting to lose their position, and you can start talking about pretty powerful move off of here. Bears are making a statement. I would like to get it back down into this below 800 before I got into a short. I like that, Jazz. LFG. That's what I said the minute my alarm went off. No, Jazz. That's another Discorder?
He's been here
No.
in the streams before.
Really? I don't recognize him.
He doesn't talk a lot.
It's hard to type in here when you got guy takes up all the space. That's the kettle calling the pot black. Got a storm going on outside my place.
Oh, really? Snow?
Windy.
Is it supposed to clear up before you have to drive later today?
Yeah, I got to drive today. Uh, yeah. Well, it's not snow. We're not there yet.
Good.
Surf's banging up. Got a big surf out there right now. I'm on the lake here, so it's pretty noisy. The wind in the trees and the waves. Sounds like a 747 taking off outside. I should open up a window, let the stream here. Crashing of the waves might put Reggie to sleep. Where's Reggie from? Isn't Reggie from on the eastern seaboard?
Good question. I don't remember.
Or maybe he might be around here. Maybe he's Chicago. Chicago. He said I asked him the other day
Memphis.
that.
They're at Memphis.
Memphis. I knew he. Yeah, I knew he was in the central. Up late. Up early. Memphis. Graceland. FedEx.
Yeah, he works overnight.
Oh, you're working.
Yep. Everybody's working for the weekend. Reminder, folks, if you haven't already, make sure you join or enter the giveaway for the 2 times 100K NinjaTrader direct to funded accounts. Just posted the link in the chat. He hauls doubles for Estes.
I haul doubles. What's that? Doubles for S's.
Estes Trucking, I believe he means.
Oh, trucker? Interesting. I got the Dow Beach Point right now is going back down into uh it's terrible. 900. Number is 800, and or sorry, the NQ's number is 800, and the Dow's number is 900. I'm just calling an area out. I'm like, that's not a specific number. I'm not expecting it, but it is a double. There are double zeros. It's around there anyway. That's what I see. That's your. That's where they could bring it back to. Somewhere in there, 800, 810, 795 to 805 on the Dow. If Ace was here, I'd talk about ES. ES similar. ES at 972 right now. As long as 960, 968, 968, 969, somewhere in there. I would. If the Bears can get it lower than that, they'll have their way. Right now, these are scalp shorts. If you're in them, you're doing shorts to get to the next long. You have to think about that.
1 minute to London Open.
Well, see what happens to these. How the Europeans are with American stocks today. The Ukraine thing is quite a concern
Yeah.
right now. Today, Ox. Thursday, Friday. Oh, actually, there's quite a bit of European news. We got European red news at 3:15. French flash manufacturing, and then German, then the French at 3:15, the German at 3:30. So could be something going on there. And then our next moment is the British are going to put out their manufacturing at 4:30. 3:15, 3:30, 4:30. And then Canada's putting out its core retail sales. I'm always amazed our thing is red.
Look at that popple. Look at that popple in the London Open.
We are Canada's largest trading partner. We are the United States' largest trading partner, I believe. Maybe that's why.
20-point pop here on NQ.
Yeah. Yes, pop too. Dow's going to play catch up. I'm doing that a lot lately. Using ES as a front runner to the Dow, but pretty locked in, pretty solid lately. You can't marry yourself to that though, because then a couple of weeks go by and they're hooked up, and then you'll get killed one day because they divorced, divergent. Lately, it's been really hot for me. Anyway, so we got Canada at 8:30, but I don't think that's going to move it that as much as Forex Factory thinks. And then the U.S. are going to announce their manufacturing at 9:45. I don't think I ever noticed that before, that all the countries do their manufacturing PMI on the same day.
Yeah,
Not up that early. Look at us PMI today. To be hopefully it as frenetic as the other PM that I'm not talking about. So
yeah.
anyway, 3:15, 3:30, 4:30, 8:30, 9:45. And then we're dead after that, which is not good for. Well, no, we're only going to 11:30. Yeah, consumer sentiment at 10 o'clock. It's marked yellow or orange. So actually, we picked a pretty good day with all these manufacturing reports.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens. So that's in Europe has opened, not with a flurry on these American indexes, but 13 minutes to go to the first red report. And the Dow is slowly turning like an ocean liner. Yes, already given it up. NQ staying the course. Or not really. NQ's even trimmed its sails again. What do you do?
For us, the Bull and Ox discount ends at today, basically at the end of day today.
I'm doing. Bulls are putting up a fight here. My orders are coming in.
Yeah, Forrest. You're welcome. kind of choppy here. Hey,
Right so
Hassan.
far.
Hey, Hassan. How you doing? Did you get any sleep, Hassan?
Son, he's not much of a sleeper. I remember, wasn't there one time on a stream he was going to Barbados
Yes.
and he traded with us all day, even though he was been up all night. At a funeral in Barbados, if I remember. Yeah.
Hey, Needle Woods. How you doing?
I do remember that, Hassan. There's buy orders coming in, but they're not enough to. They've stalled the downdraft the Bears tried to create. It came down to that. What did I say? I said nine. When earlier I made a mistake. Um, I'm not trying to make myself right now, but I said 900 on the Dow. It was actually 44,000, which is what it hit. It hit 44,002. Sorry, this morning I wasn't looking. I need new glasses or something here. So 44,000, which is what about it hit. And that was the spot I saw there. Let me check my NQ figures since my eyesight's off. Yeah, I said 800. That came down to 812. I was thinking somewhere between 800 and 810 for that. So now the fight's on. If the Bulls can't get back to and start creating overnight highs again, which means it has to go back up to into the 830s. Then the Bears might be able to jam this down. That's the fight going on right now. From overnight high to overnight low. 790, somewhere in there. So around 790 would be like the fair value of this current sideways stuff that started since Asia. So you got to keep it above 790. I mean, the manufacturing news could be really bullish, which is coming out at 315, 330, and 430. So that could take us. But right now, if I see a market that's exhausted and has failed to get all the way back up to its highs it made yesterday, and or even its high during its trading session. So I think it's going to fall back down. I've got this thing going back down. I've got those figures I gave out earlier. 710 on the NQ. And so I gotta get my eyesight better for this one. It's about 795 for the YM. So I'm with you, Hassan. I'm not suggesting anyone keep their finger aggressive on the short button yet. We don't have a reason to go short, really. We're pretty sideways. What if those manufacturing numbers come in less than or as expected? I just think general market forces are going to come and play and put this back down again. Agree, Hassan. We might have a pretty slow time here for the foreseeable hour or so, 2 hours.
So you're saying it's nap time? No.
Um, for you, it might be baseball talk time. I guess well, to fill up airtime right now, you can explain to me again this consistency rule. I do not understand this consistency rule you guys have to deal with.
Well, the consistency rule basically says that when you ask for a payout, no more than any one day can be more than, say, 30% of the total amount you're requesting. So if you've made, let's say you're requesting $1,000, no day in that payout period can be more than 300. This prevents people from like trying to YOLO a day and lucking into a huge windfall trade because they went max contracts on a news trade and they hit and they made say $10,000, $20,000 because they said either I'm going to blow the account or I'm going to YOLO make big money. The consistency
Right.
rule guards against that type of trading behavior.
Um,
It's basically
must be slow.
it's just
So let me get an example here. So I hear a guy in here types in, "Well, I made $1,700 a day," and he goes, he's worried about his consistency. Why is he saying that?
because if you're over the amount of the consistency, then your payout's probably going to be denied, and you're going to have to keep trading until it's under the consistency.
Okay, so let me make up an example, see if I'm right. So if a guy's a guy's consistently making, um, he's got a methodology with a couple of contracts that he feels comfortable with. Like take me for example. You know, I have days where I make over four figures, but it's usually say it's I don't know what my average I say it's $700, $800. I make $800. My consistency is $800. Means I can only take 30% of $800.
No, because you're so let's say you need 10 trading days to be you can ask for payout every 10 trading days, say.
Right.
So let's say, over those 10 trading days, you've accumulated $10,000. Okay.
Okay. Go ahead. Yeah.
So any one day of those 10 trading days can't be more than 30% of that $10,000. So any one day can't be more than $3,000. So if you have one day, if one of your days is like 3,100, then you'll be over the consistency rule.
And what does that do to you then? What? So I
It,
made $10,000 in 10 days.
mhm,
10 days, you said?
Yeah.
So I made $10,000 in 10 days, but in that 10 days to get to the 10,000, it was 3,500. Right, well, we keep it easy. $3,000 was made in one day.
So
And
as long
then
as no, as long you're that would be fine. But if you made $3,001, that would be over the consistency rule. Hey, it just
oh,
means
so
you
30%. You can't be 30% over. So my consistency is $1,000 a day. If I make $3,000 in a day, I'm okay.
right,
But if I make 3,001, I'm screwed.
right.
Oh, still not totally. I got my head around it. But what? And so if I got $10,000 and I made, or I'll go 4,000 was made in one day.
Whoa,
Here the
there is
got
that
moves here.
news.
Yeah, 315 flat. They only call it they don't call it a flash for a reason. and they didn't like it so far. We'll get back to that. I don't know if I'm ever going to understand it. And NQ particularly, of course, is leading the way. But ES and NQ both dumped too, so legit.
Down 20 points on NQ.
And they are going through what I consider. I'm not a market guru here, but these are my thresholds for what the Bulls had to do to defend. They're going to lose their footing on the side of this mountain in a second.
Ooh, big bounce though.
Yeah, because this is around. It's NQ. This is the area. This is the Bulls have to defend right here, or they're going to lose the narrative. Now, I admit the NQ is always more sweeter looking. Like it's hardly a move on ES and the Dow, and yet in NQ that was 20 points. It was like that's 80 points, 80 ticks. It was only like 20 ticks, 20 ticks on the ES and the YM. So as we advertised earlier today, when we got in here, the flex point that I was talking about was the around the 000 for the Dow, 800 for the NQ. More like, I guess, to be fair, I said about 810. So anyway, that's close enough. So they're hitting their areas. They've hit their these are the line of defenses for the Bulls here. If they can't hold it here, this is going to come down, and then we can start looking at those shorts that Hassan and I were talking about. And you got to look at 756 and 710. I'm just calling out what I think. I don't want to dissuade anyone if they think they can buy here, buy. But right now, I can only call what I see.
Right.
But my advice is to be noted, but not necessarily acted on. I don't propose to be that. I'm still learning like you guys. And that's the thing about it. I'm experienced. I've been around for a while, but I still consider myself a average trader. Like I'm still learning every day. I'm still watching YouTube videos. I'm still reading. I don't really trade my I don't change my trading style too much. I've got that part, but I tweak it. I mean, people come in and one day they're trading a 15-minute chart, and the next day they're trading a 1-minute chart, and they're using 4 different indicator panels below, and then the next day they're trading with nothing on their chart but one moving average. You're not going to make money. You've got to learn a way to do it, and to do it the same way over and over and over and over. Can't emphasize that enough. Muscle memory is probably just another word for being comfortable. Okay, so that's where we're at. We're at the battle zones.
Falling.
What do you think, Ox? But nothing exciting yet, right? You see what I see right now? It's a flux situation, not a flex.
Yeah.
you could scalp a tree when you. I mean everyone. That's the thing about when you look at your charts at night. Oh man, that was a great trade at 315 on the NQ, but you don't because you're half asleep. The market was sitting there and it just booped down in 1 second. You do bar by bar studies during the week or at night or on the weekend. You've got to look at the bottom of your chart to see the time. Get an idea. Hey, maybe I couldn't have took that trade. Can't count them all. I got a big fib number. 785 looks like a. It bounced off that. I actually got a fib there that I think I don't know what it's drawn from, but I think that's a big number there too. Yeah, it's coming off pretty good. Coming hot out of there.
Gold's rising up nicely. It's back above 2,700.
The Bears are. Bears could not get that. They needed that one more little. They couldn't get across the goal line to say they got the ball. They know it's their ball now. You got 850, eh? 850. Top trader, but for some reason, I just when I hear guys go, "Oh, I'm gonna have a problem because I made too much money." It always freaks me out. I know it's to stop. I get that part. Guys just come in and throw everything at it and make a big win. I'm gonna try to figure out Hassan's 850 here. 850. Are we talking? The numbers are similar today. Are we talking Dow, Hassan, or are we talking NQ?
Thank you.
He's talking NQ?
Mhm.
Okay, NQ. Okay, so 850 is your big number at the top. Okay, I got you. Right now, overnight high is at 842. I see 850. Okay, I got what you're. You want it to go back up. You'd like to see it go back up into an overnight high touch, and then that. I got you, expat. It's my wife, a steady girl. NQ's my girl I take for 4 days in Vegas. NQ's got 4 days in Vegas written all over it. Yeah, okay, 850. So you think it's going to go up? You're hoping for a retouch, and that's not a bad idea actually. That's what the Bulls look like they want to do. Want to get back up there. Actually, looking at the way that long formed there, that was actually a trade on the NQ off 785. Like a trade I could actually live with. In around 795. 797, somewhere in there, you could have got in. And you'd have a nice you already have your 5 points kicked in. And that's going to run. So, yeah, they're all doing it.
Order filled.
Took a
Now
long.
the Dow and the ES are Are you long? Okay, good. Dow and ES are too close to their overnight high. They don't have the same look to me as NQ. NQ's got some room to run. ES is and Dow didn't come far enough off the overnight high. You're long?
Yeah. 3 micros.
No. Small. Yeah. I can see an entry there at, you get in around 9 or 10.
I'm at 812 quarter.
Got in later than that, right? Oh boy. Come on, baby. Yeah, 11, 12 entry would have been good. Even. Come on. Let's have a win on the. Let's have someone have a win on their first trade. I take that's your first trade.
Yeah.
It's coming back on you a bit. Let me look at the order flow. Order flow. Yeah, it's coming. Those are now trying to fortify them. Okay.
Stop filled.
Stopped out. Oh, stopped out 2 of the 3 contracts. I'm still in with 1.
Stop
No,
filled.
now I'm stopped out.
Yeah, it's pretty shaky. I think you got in a bit too late there. Let me look at what you have there. A blue bar?
Yeah.
Uh,
Uh, and I didn't react quick enough to grab this purple, which would have been a nice one.
for me, I waved it off because I would have got in around 795. Well, 795 would be perfect, but I would have got in around 797, 798. And once I miss them, you got to teach yourself. You got to let it go. Getting in at the top of the curve is you just got to let them go. You can't get every one of them. That's one of the beauties of the NQ, though. That's one reason why you should be able to let them go, because the NQ is like a bus service in a heavily congested city. There is another one right around the corner. Whereas with the Dow and the S, sometimes it's a little more frustrating. You miss a trade, you might have to wait half an hour.
Hello, Sarif. Welcome to the stream. Hey, Rod. How you doing?
Oh, there we are. He's always with us on these early morning endeavors. I honestly, I was thinking of you about 15 minutes ago. I was calling the cough. I thought of you, and I said, "Oh, he's not here yet, or at all." Great, good to see you. And we're trading London today. NQ's back on the turn again. It looks like they all want to try to. NQ looks like, even though it's further away from overnight high, it looks like it's got more energy to go to overnight high than the ES and the Dow. I might make my first trade here. Aggressive. Didn't get aggressive there because be in trouble right now.
Yeah.
So this is bearish. They're going to try. They're taking another right on top of what I identified as the battle zone. The Bears are making a move here. So bulls are having a hard time defending this area. I like that. The trading range of doom. Oh, that's not good to hear, Raz. You've had a bad week. Oh, let's settle in today and let's see what we can do. Maybe we can help you. I forget, you trade the NQ, I would think, right? He trades the NQ box?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. See if we can give him a good finish today. Okay. Oh. Slow and steady. Don't get aggressive today. Got a question, Ox?
Um, I manage my trades on TradingView, but I actually take the entries on the Tradovate platform.
Oh. Had a bad time with you. That's losing 6 or 7 trades in a row. I well understand why you tire squeal marks coming out of that chart. That's not good. I wonder why. Huh. Using the same size chart, like you just transferred over what you do on NQ to YM, because it's a bit of a different animal. I would go with the smaller charts on the YM. Yeah, no, that's not good. I'm sorry to hear that. I wish I love converts to the YM, so I'm disappointed. It's not. It's a slower approach than the NQ. And other than I don't know. We'd have to look at your charts and your trades or your actual trades you took, but you can't. You see with the NQ. I hate to say this, but you can be right. You can be wrong, but still be right. The NQ's got these bursts either way, so it shoots back and forth. You got some leeway there. I mean, not for me to say that the NQ is easier to trade, but there is that. You get like if you're trading momentum only, like the NQ is one of that is the place to trade momentum, whereas the Dow is just going to sit around for a while on you. A month on bonds, yeah, yeah. Well, you could have just as easily put you in an induced coma. It's even slower trading. But yeah, I think that just off the top of my head, quickly I would say that you um, probably were too aggressive on the YM, expecting uh, action that was not really there. You were seeing things that weren't there because the Dow would give a signal off, but then it doesn't run. Whereas the NQ gives a shot and it bursts, and you take it off and you book you can book 20 40 ticks and very easily, even though then the thing comes slamming back down if you're actually wrong about the direction. You get that leeway with the NQ. Now, I'm not a minute trader, so I can't really tell. I'm a tick trader, so I can't even tell you. I don't use a 1 minute chart on the Dow or a 3 minute chart. I use ticks, but my ticks are smaller on the on the Dow. So I would think that maybe, I don't know. Dare I say you have to go to 32nd to use your style? I don't know.
First hour is in the
I mean,
books.
if you're trading ES, sorry, Box. If you're trading ES, yeah, you got to trade YM. It's very similar to that. It's slightly faster than the ES. It's the one in the middle between the NQ and the ES. Sorry, go ahead, Ox. On the answer, Rodian.
I was just saying the first hour is in the books.
Oh yeah, I use 780 for the NQ, and 780 and a 327, and then with the YM, I actually use a 327 and a 155 lately. I've been using a 155, which is pretty small. I'm not too proud of it, but I was started seeing things on the 155 and got to revise a little bit of a candlestick pattern on there. So I've been using that. I don't really advise people to do a 155, but more a 327. And then I use a range bar chart. 13 on the NQ and 21 on the, 13 on the YM, 21 on the NQ. Yeah, get a 155. Try that out, 155 tick chart. See what that goes for the Dow. The thing with the Dow right now is you get time to think about your trades. Whereas with the NQ, sometimes you really got to be like going on. There's a lot going on there now in the NQ. You didn't look at that, Ox.
Yep, I didn't get a signal.
Oh, you didn't. Not fair. They gave you one on the one that didn't work.
Nice move up here.
Yeah, that's 2 trades I've missed now. Would have got though. I would have liked the one at 321 Eastern and this one now at about 336. Would have got in about. Could have got in at 803, 804. Nice trade. I mean, I'm calling out the ultimate. I'm not saying that, sometimes, I'm not saying it would have got it at 804. I'm just saying that's when it started being interesting to me. And that's the thing with the NQ though. When it starts to look interesting, it's already moved. It might move 3 points. You really got to be nimble.
Sarif.
But here's the thing.
Sorry, Kai. I'm going to answer Sarif's question here real quick. Sarif, for the Futures Desk, I can send you an invite. As long as you're okay with the Project X platform, you don't need to pay for the invite. They're just going slow with invites instead of opening it up to everyone, just to make sure that everything runs smoothly, and they can handle the increased amount of traders. So if you want me to send you an invite, as long as you're okay with working on Project X platform, Rhythmic will be in a few weeks. I just need your email address. If you can email that to me at MightyOxTrading@gmail.com, and I can send you an invite. Go ahead, go back to what you were saying, RJ. Sorry.
Oh, it was nothing. That was just going on about the AMD. But Hassan got 70 ticks on that move. That's a nice. That's like toes to head there. That's a good trade. What was available on that trade? I don't know if it's the first wave he took or the second one, but there's only about 120 ticks total, so he got more than half of them. That's good. Range of Doom. I'm gonna borrow that one. Hope you didn't patent it. I like that. Range of Doom. If it breaks 830, I'll be looking to go long. Let's have a look at that. Yeah. Well, overnight high is at 43, and if it gets up to around 30, I think it was going to magnetize itself to get to to the overnight, retouch overnight high. So, and then of course, who knows, breaks through there. Right now, to me though, the Bears are winning. It doesn't look like it, but they're winning. The Bulls just can't return. Every time they take it up, the Bears are right there to knock it back down.
Wow, look at
Oh wow,
Hassan
Hassan's.
on fire.
Oh no. On fire is right. That's good aggressive trading. I mean a good aggressive trading. For the sake of it, that's bad. But he's got the plan. He's taking every turn. I call that Formula One trading. You're taking every turn. Here it comes back up again. Now we're getting into making a play on what Rodian was talking about. Okay. Get into the right into an actual game. You're doing pretty good. Oh, I just realized we did our first hour. We're 12 minutes into our second hour. Hours to go. What's on for the weekend, Ox?
What's that?
Weekend one? Anything? Working on your charts, working on your website?
Yippers. That's about it. Decorate the stream for Christmas.
Oh, get me started. Kill for that guy to show up again. Thinking about the Christmas decorations. Wish we could find those I looked everywhere because I know you sent me his emails, but I can't. Surprised I lost them. I don't really delete a lot of stuff. And you said you couldn't find it either, but I clearly remember you sending a copy to me of a nasty email he sent.
Oh, yeah, well, he really got nasty once I wouldn't take his advice.
I just never understand that. You know, we had that other fellow a couple months ago, G-Man. Don't understand why guys think other people should have to trade the way they trade. Everybody's different. I mean, here I am. I'm babbling away today. Hey, do this, do that. The Bears are here. The Bulls are there. That's just. I just look at it. I'm offering an opinion, and that nothing more, nothing less. And if someone wants to take my advice and we make money together, or what, and if we lose money, that's on them. Like they don't use me as an indicator. But you know, I don't. I just was telling, like just now, I was telling Rodian about maybe check out your tick size on your charts and we try to make your YM trading a little less aggressive. But if he comes back to me next week and he says, "Well, I still lost 7 trades," I'm going to feel bad for him. But I'm not going to go, "Oh, Jesus, Murphy, you know, you didn't take my advice. Well, I don't want, you know, here, blah blah blah. You should have used my tick chart size." I don't understand that.
People like to feel important.
I guess it is. They think. I mean, my opinion. I mean, I don't care. Robin makes a lot of money. CFT, we can name him. I mean, I do okay. There's other. I'm not in their league. There's I still don't think there's anybody in here that even anyway. I couldn't copy what CFT does if I tried to. I respect what he does. Interested in it. I like watching his videos. But I just learned a little nugget here or there, more about their discipline, their mental capacity, how they control their emotions and whatnot. Say, like, they could take a Robin or whoever. Maybe what I'm saying, maybe there's someone in here today that will learn something from me about discipline. But to say to someone, oh man, you got to trade you got to look at well, like me, I'm big on the overnights, high-low trades. Someone, I'm not going to say to everyone, you got to trade the overnight high. Yeah, bears again. I think we're going to get that downdraft, Hassan. Yeah, that's true. That's the thing about the NQ. I find that's my reasoning for why I keep on saying beginners should not be on the NQ, because you get chopped so fast and you get stuck in a loop of not learning about trading because you go, oh my God, I lost again. And then you get on to the next one. You don't even learn why you're losing because it's so fast and furious. Whereas with the YM uh, or the ES, there's bit more time to think out your trading. If you come up with uh, a pattern that you want to trade, you got time to work it out on the YM to get that pattern. Whereas with the NQ, the pattern shows, bang. Well, bulls come counterpunch. This is like watching the Jake Paul Mike Tyson fight right now. Punch, counterpunch, and then no punches. That farce. Yeah, move. So I'm not saying it. Oh well, this week's been a bad week for the Dow. Like yeah, I don't know if we were talking about that yesterday, the Ukraine war or what. But I mean, the YM's been pretty violent this week too.
And you had NVIDIA earnings, and NVIDIA was added to YM recently.
Right, and the YM, yeah, that's a good point too. Yeah, the YM's been a bit more happy. I'll have to give you that. Yeah, I was in a trade yesterday. I think yesterday, maybe it was the day before. Day before, I couldn't believe it. Like I was down 40 ticks, like just like the NQ, whoosh, and I was underwater. I was looking at but everything still said it was going up. So I said, this is where I'm supposed to take it. I gotta take it off here, but I left it on. And next thing you know, within 2 seconds, it's like 20 ticks in the good. I couldn't believe it. I thought, what the hell? I agree with you, expat. I mean, what do you expect? I mean, the guy's 58 years old. Um, I heard yesterday that the Tyson that fight um, broke the record in Vegas for the most bets ever. I was stunned by that. I don't know. I think one of the reasons though is because there's just not any big fights anymore. So people got crazy about it, I guess, because of that. There's no supply, so the demand was higher. I'm a bit of a mix of scalp and swing because I mean I can hold it. I hold trades longer than the average scalper, but my entries are not scalpy. Usually I don't trade inside the same candle. That's for sure. Actually, that's one of my things. I look for a separation. I look for two candles in a row with, let's say, lower high, and lower lows. Two candle progression, and then it comes back and it goes through that line of the top candle, and then when separation from that. I know this is hard to explain over the phone thing, but and when that green candle going back up, the bottom of it is higher than the top of the two candles going down. That's what I call separation, and I consider that my sweet spot. And that's a late entry for some. Some would go, "What the hell? What are you doing? Enter lower." But that's what works for me. And it creates. It's more of a confirmation. The more confirmation I got, the more comfortable I am. And I got higher time frame confirmation that it's going to go long. So that's what I look for. I look for separation of the candles going the other way.
Rod, that's one of the 10 most weird sentences I've ever seen on this stream.
What was that, Ox? What happened?
Rod's sentence there, I got molested by the monkeys, is one of the 10 most weirdest sentences I've ever seen in the history of this stream.
Oh my. That is enchanted monkey forest. Yeah, I've seen videos. Were they having problems a little while ago? The monkeys were coming down out of the hills and attacking people, like stealing their purses, their food bags, and whatever. They stole my phone.
I'm impressed.
Whereabouts in the U.S. where you're from?
We have 15 people here. I'm impressed.
Wow, 15. I am impressed too. Oh, good one, Rodine. That's it. You're gonna get back. You're gonna end the week good. Expats, Brooklyn. Where are you right now? Like, why are you called expat? You're from Brooklyn, but
He
where are you living?
he's in Bali. That's where he's talking about
Oh,
monkeys.
he's in Bali. Oh, he's in Bali. Oh, he's there for the monkeys. Agree with you. This is choppy. I have a tight trading plan. Hassan's obviously hooked up, trying to get money out of this tight range. Yeah, monkeys.
We regularly have baboons visit us in the morning.
Were you originally from New York City? You said you're expat from United States. Where you're from, Rodian? I'm pronouncing Rodian, right?
I always just call him Rod. It's easier.
Oh, Motivation Healing's here too. Uh, Bensonhurst. What did I see about Bensonhurst a while ago? Where there was a big drug dealer fight. I'm sorry, Bensonhurst is nice. I'm mixing it up with another part of New York. A documentary a while ago. I thought it was in Bensonhurst. Flatbush. Are you one of the lords? Was that no, Lords of Flatbush? Is that the movie with Stallone and Henry Winkler? I think it is. The Flatbush. How do I know that? Yep, 1974. Winkler.
So I'm going to point out here, look at NQ holding the line here on the EMA. It's come down once, twice, 3, 4, 5, 6. Keeps touching this EMA. It's 200 EMA. I think it's 200. Is it 200? I have it 200 or 100. Yeah, 200 EMA. It cannot break it so far. It's trying, but it hasn't broken it. Now it breaks it. Figure I point it out and then it breaks. Nope. Bounce back up above it.
Oh, you met your wife there. Cool. Bensonhurst.
Hate this price action right now.
Bensonhurst was the setting for the television series The Honeymooners. Did not know that. And welcome back, Cotter. Huh.
Hey, Senior Stonks, how you doing?
Wow. It is just Reddit right now. We hit 4 o'clock. We're going to have a half an hour written. Loosen everything up. Yeah, when we were looking at these New York things, I don't know, maybe the other thing, like the euro.
Whoa, there's a move down.
Let's see. Oh, here we go. I lean more towards the Bears right now. The trade. The ES and the YM will come along with this. Now it's a trade on the NQ. Got it.
Rod's long, playing the bounce.
Order filled.
Well, I'm gonna do the same.
Trying to Dow trade short. My first trade of the day. What happens here?
Yep, it's gonna stop me out going long here.
I don't like to hear the word long one. I'm short. I'm short on Dow. In the money.
Stop filled.
Big fall.
There we go. One more tick. Oh, man. It's set for 20 there. One off. Ah, it didn't take it. I hate when it does that. How did it? Come on. Got one off at 76 and it hit 77. You bums. I don't know what to do. Like to squeeze a profit out of this. Yeah, it's going to take me out for break even now. Because I'm not letting it go past me with this slow market. Yeah, I'm going to get a break even. That's trading, folks. It's a game of inches. I'm still in. I'm not taking a loss, though. So I'm going to have to break it. Yeah, I'm out. Just gave my sister a big fat kiss. Yeah, it's going back down. I don't care, though. I mean, I got to play it the way I got to play it. I fight defensively. I could have held that trade. And I would have if I had one. If I took one off at 76, I wouldn't have took the second one off. I would have let it come back and maybe into the red a little bit. Ah, darn.
Break even
Game of
trade.
inches, my friends. Game of inches. You got to break even too? No.
Now he asked why you say kissed your sister. I explained it was a break even trade.
Oh, yeah.
It's RJ Wheel senior stocks.
You know, a tie's like kissing your sister is I don't know, is a baseball phrase. I did not mean to be incestuous. I'm not really big on my sister either. I'm not a friendly person. Not a friendly person at all. Ah. Oh well, it's coming back, so it was the right move. And as
Order
long as she's
filled.
pretty. national pastime in Arkansas.
And West Virginia.
Yes, it is. That's why they split off from Virginia. Ah, boy, I wanted to. One tick. Bitch about that for the next half hour. Fun commission.
Stop filled.
Hanging just below 2,800 now on NQ.
Half-minute trade. Please say I think that the Bears are in more control here. I'm looking for NQ to go to double bottom at 757, 758 and a half maybe is overnight low. And then if it breaks that, we could get down to 710. For your NQ. Four. Let's have a look. Yeah, I see what you're saying there. We actually 785 right now is one. It's been hit down there 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like this 6 times it's tried to go down through, and it's just gotten to this low 790, 785. I got a move going to 756, 757, and then probably do a sideways and friction there, and then the Bears will jam it to 710. Shortening right now. I'm in. NQ trade. Took one off for 20. Holding one. Well, we got a big winner here. Well, not a big winner, but you know what I mean. My second one locked in for 20 ticks.
There's
That's all.
768.
Yeah. Yeah. No, this is a spot down here. Real. I'd like to get the. Can it get to 58? I don't know. Do it. I've got my stop well out of the fire, so if it comes back on me, it comes back on me. Holding for 758. Come on, baby. Check that figure again. I'm going to move my stop down a bit more. Oh, wow, my stop's, I'm going to put it at 72. Take a minute 80. Oh, yeah, I'm out. Anyway, made some money. And we got to 61.75. Didn't quite get to 58. They're going to touch that, though. They're going to come back on that. And start creating new overnight lows. Hopefully down 710. That's my call. Anyway, got some money. Trade. Our coffee. I want to see if this is going to turn down and crash through 750. Personally myself, I wouldn't want to see it go down here. I want to get it back up to back up in that area like 790. Hit the resistance up there in the 785 to 790 area and then turn around. It's like bringing a bigger hammer, another hammer blow in the nail to get it through the overnight low.
Nice job, Rod. I'm sorry. Nice job, Hassan, not Rod. Apologize. Well, Rod had a nice trade, too.
Hassan, he loaded up another one. 150 tags. Oh my God. You are on a fire today. Yeah, let me see that. That was like, you got like 85% of the entire move there. My entry pretty low. My entry's actually really low. 80 and a half was my entry. I'm looking at this now. How fast did that move? Why did it take me that long to get in? Oh yeah. Between 84, which was what somebody called get the break below that. Everybody was in on that. It was like 4 seconds to get down into where I got it. So I can see why I'm late. Oh, that's fantastic. Hassan. And senior Storks, 26.96. Oh, you think it'll get down to that's where you're looking for it to go down to, and then you're gonna try to buy it off of there. I kind of like what you're saying. I got 710, and I think at 710 that's where they're gonna do a reset. They're gonna go to the bulls. If you want it back, you got to take it here, because if you don't take it at 710, then we're going all the way. We're taking this down as far as we go. Yeah, I'm with you, Senior. I got it going to 710. It's got to get through this overnight low, and then it'll create obviously new overnight lows. And I say it goes to 710, and then that's where we might. So I don't know if it'll get to your 696. I'm looking for the turn at 710. Well, when I say turn, I'm looking for the battle there, where they decide whether it's going to be a short or a long morning. If the bulls give it up at, we'll use your figure, 696, then they're done for the morning. The next shot they have is at the 10:30 Classic. Yeah, and then we go all the way back up. Well, I like your 696 because it's got to go through 710 to get there. So I'm guaranteed to be right. If you're right, maybe sometime tomorrow. Well, first of all, that'll be Saturday, Monday. Here goes Hassan again. I like it. I like your entry too.
He changed that to today. He forgot he hasn't slept yet.
Where are you from, Senior Stocks? Stocks? Where have you been up from? Town you in? Oh, California. So it's presently 1 o'clock in the morning. Oh. Oh, you're saying tomorrow. Gotcha.
Hey, Ray Chen, welcome.
Ray Chen is from California. There he is. He's California too. There you go.
Hotel California.
What's firing back on you, Hassan? What's the finest city in the world? Name the one you're in San Diego? Oh, yeah, because Ron Burgundy. Wasn't that the San Diego TV channel that Ron Burgundy was at? I'm going to guess you're in San Diego. There you go. Yeah. Well, I'm up here in Canada, and I can tell you, any time I got like 4 or 5 friends of mine that travel a lot for business or whatever, and everyone agrees San Diego is one of the nicest cities, or is the nicest city of in North America. I've heard that many times. I wish the Chargers were still there. It's ugly outside my place right now. There's rain pelting on me. Just wind is just relentless.
Good morning,
Oh, big
7-0.
dunes in the Dow I didn't notice. Yeah, you're a good one, Senor. I agree. I haven't been to San Diego myself. I'm going by the word of other people. I didn't notice my I'm so focused on the NQ, I missed the Dow trade to the overnight low. So and it actually touched it, as did ES. Now, they get through there, then their big numbers are, we're looking on the Dow, we'll call it 800. Let me have a look at that fib. Dow and ES are recreating their overnight low, are creating new overnight lows. Yeah, 795. That's a big. I'm looking for the Dow to go down to 795. I don't know about the ES. I got 946. That'd be a lot to ask for. Missed that Dow trade. I took that. Okay. 909. What are we at right now? 909. Let me have a look. I don't have anything for 909. Let me look at my 15-minute. Yeah, there's a fair value in there around 903, maybe a line. I got it going down to 795. That'd be a lot of fun. I hope the Bears can get control. The Bears can just show some hands, show their hand here, and we can make some money short. Now, don't get too married to the longs here, Hassan. Well, you can walk down the aisle with this one, maybe though. Mark's grabbing a coffee.
All
Let
right.
you talk for a change. Been babbling. Wait till I get another coffee in me.
All right.
I'll be right back.
I want to thank everyone for being here with us. A lot of people here for this time of morning. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Hit that like button if you are. A little less than halfway through a 2-liter bottle of Mountain Dew. If you've all noticed my little highlighted cursor, the yellow that makes it easier to see what I'm trying to point out, that's thanks to a little script that Reggie wrote. I've taken all losing trades, but we'll get that back. We are trading the new Tradovate 25K direct-to-funded account. They announced it yesterday, 25K direct-to-funded for only $225 after the 40% discount. So on NQ, EG's first support is all the way down at 525, and its first resistance is around 2,900. Now on ES, it's showing the first resistance at 59.83. Oh, there's a whoosh down. Yeah, you don't see it? Is it not showing up? Oh, wait, my cursor doesn't show up on stream? I didn't realize that.
Wow,
Oh, wow.
I'm
It
back.
doesn't show up on stream.
I missed a good trade on NQ. Here we go to 710. Or,
Oh,
respect to senior, 690. I'm fine with 696 because that goes through 710.
now, I'm not sure why it's not showing the highlight. I have it on.
I see it now. This coffee's cost me 500 bucks. That was an easy NQ. That's an easy NQ short there. Shit. Pardon my French. I'm Canadian. Ah, crap. Shouldn't have left. Oh, there's another trade. This better not go all the way to 710 right now, though. That will make stream be Aiden. That was a trade.
Yes, Reggie, I am.
What is OBS?
It's my streaming software.
Ow. Well, Hassan, we were talking about it earlier in the first hour after the London Open. It just looked like the Bears had way more in the game than the Bulls. Here it goes again. Oh, it just hit 710. Shit. My call all day long, and I didn't get it. Son of a
Gun.
This coffee is just oh well, okay. 710 hit hard. I know I was about to pull the trigger, but it was there. The time on that. I'm showing like 2 seconds. Anyway, good call.
Nice rod.
Good up. Yeah, there's the action off of that figure. I'm trying to get long. Right off this number. Well, and this is a great stream if you want to. Great missed calls. I didn't get in. Didn't get me. I have to stick with what I was telling Ox earlier on the first hour. You miss him, you miss him. You just have to go to the next one. Yeah, I tried to get in at around 7, 15, 16, 17. You have a look. I really should have. Oh, ES hit 9. Remember I said 946 was a hard number for the ES to go? Nope. And okay, now I got some fun in me. The YM has not hit its number yet. Get a pullback on the YM, I'm going in. And we got a pullback going on. I want the Dow to hit. I wanted the Dow to hit 795. I can't believe the ES hit that number too.
Two hours down, 7 to go.
This is all happening before the release of the UK manufacturing number. It's in
Right now, isn't
it's
it?
right now, right this minute. What that does. Nobody thinks it's bad.
Still hanging around that 710.
Yeah, I'm going into the Dow. I'm in the Dow. There we go. I'm going for 795.
Whoosh.
There we go. Got him.
And Q breaks 700.
Dow's going good for me. I'm in the money. Break even, so I can't lose. And I get to 795. Maybe we'll check that figure again.
And Q fighting around 700.
Are you in a trade, Mark?
No.
I'm gonna click this one off. It's coming back on me. I got 30 ticks. Well, not in in total. 20 on the 20 on one, 10 on the other.
Hey,
It's okay.
passing props. Good morning. How nice to see you.
All right. I'm good about the day. Two trades, 2 wins. Be a battle zone all day today. Gonna keep it'll play off that for a while. Come down off it, come back to it. Yes, just below its 46 number there. It's gonna play off that as a resistance now. senior, it got to 694 and came back off that. Your 696 is like, it's a pretty good call along with my 710. Oh, okay, I see that. So you bought it off that 696. Good for you. Look, it's trying to break out and go above now. NQ's got looking, showing a long here. Resumption if you're senior storks. I wouldn't get too excited about it because it's magnetized to that number of that 710 area is going to be pretty sticky. Is there a senior? Between the two of us, we got her done. We got her nailed. Trader talk in here this morning. It's been pretty good trader talk.
Absolutely.
Good sharing of really good sharing of information this morning. I agree with you, Hassan. The longer it trundles around this 696 to 710 area, the bigger the moves coming after it. What do we do here? The news on France, Germany, and Britain, all three had less than. All numbers are in the red. So we'll see what Canada does at 8:30 and United States at 9:45. So going by that, could be more shorts to come today. I say shorts outright. It might short right through to 10:30 Eastern. This is the battle right here. If these guys can't hold this 710 level, we're going to go down. As I said, maybe till 10:30, right after all the bad news has been released.
All right, Hassan.
Okay, Hassan. Let me have a look at that, senor. Let me see what I see. Under, what do you say? 688. Yeah. But the other thing is, you look at a 15 minutes, it's a straight couple of bars down and a straight couple of bars back up to 511. So even going through 600, this thing could really go on a freight train and shoot all the way back down to yesterday's low. Because going by yesterday, there's no friction. Um, 2 days ago, it went shooting down all the way to that level. Was it 2 days ago? I'm looking at yesterday. No, 2 days ago it did that.
Order
And
filled.
it shot out of there with no friction 3 days ago. 4 days ago it did a shootout out of that area, and 5 days ago it blew down there. So with not a lot of just big moves. So let's expect, as Senior says, 88. I'm not sure about that. I can see the sense of it though, but somewhere in the 80s or 70s, this thing's going to get on a freight train if it gets down there. Get your whoosh button ready. But for now, this is why they call them line in the sand. Bulls are doing everything they can at 710. Prop this up. This is they know this stuff. If you're bullish on the market, the big boys that want are really trying to jam this up right now. This is a fight here.
I'm long. Nope.
Popping
Back
off
down.
since we hit this number.
Whoa, look at gold exploding.
Would it hit 2,800?
At 2,700, but I mean, it's just straight green candles straight up for the last, I get 10 minutes.
I don't have
Up
a
at,
gold chart. Didn't make. I have a gold chart. No. I have a soybean chart. It's in short territory. And where's my oil chart?
and
Oil's really sideways this morning.
I'm gonna get stopped out again.
Stop filled.
Oh, actually,
Stop
my oil
filled.
chart doesn't look like it's working. What the hell? What's the date today? Oh, you know what? We got to a new one, right? I had the wrong oil chart. I didn't change it. I don't really trade oil. Oh well, I'm not gonna. Oh, we'll do it. I'm gonna make a new oil chart. Yeah, January chart's on now.
That was a 10-point stop loss, Senor.
Oh, it's been. Is this our? I think this is our third London stream, and this one's. I don't know. Maybe it's the fourth, but I know it's the third. And this one's had more action than the previous two at this time of day.
Oh, definitely. My God, there's 22 people here. Usually we have like 10.
Whoa, yeah. Yeah, that's true too. Usually we only have like 8. More action in the room. I actually really, I have to say, I'm really liking the trader talk in here today. Really good sharing of information.
Here's that gold chart. RJ, look at that. If you can see my screen. Yeah, move up. Going back now a little bit.
This trader talk can continue right into the open. Ace is in for a comeuppance. We don't have time for your silliness. This is a serious trading room. It's been good trader talk this morning, I think.
I definitely agree.
Anyway, let's go back to what Senior was talking about. 96.
stopped me out and then went. That was stupid of me for not putting my stop at the right spot.
Oil's coming off on the bottom. It's now doing the same thing. The Bulls are trying to take the ball back. Yeah. I think oil might go down below 70 today. I think they might try to take it down to manufacturing's down. They could take it down. They'll probably hit 70, like 69, 85 or somewhere around there, and then probably shoot up again.
Order filled.
Nervousness with the Mideast. It's hard to take the oil price too far down. So that's a trade long on NQ off of the just above 700, and it's pulling off. Going to probably come back down into the 710 area yet again. Like I said, it's magnetized. And that's a big number for our chat today. How many people we got? 28, did you say?
22.
Or 22?
Oh, it's 25 now.
22.
Holy crap.
25. Well,
it's bigger than some of the
my
morning
God.
numbers we get.
I bought ad time on the football game last night, advertising us. No, we got good numbers. Nice to see if we can get a nice high number during prime time.
Chopping around again.
And Q's back to the 710 area, or not yet, but that's where she's going. But here's the question: is 710 still a support, or is it going to become a resistance? Looks like the are rushing in again. Could be a trade here. I gotta tell you, I'm under attack here. This is a very vicious storm outside my house. It's been going on since we woke up.
So in an odd reversal of roles here, I'm in a YM long.
Oh yeah. Wait, let me have a look. What's coming off its new found overnight low? $780. I tend to agree with you. Somewhere up in there. That's what I was talking about earlier. That I thought it would go back up into the 780 to 790 area. Way back up to touch overnight high. I mean, that's I mean, the bulls have to really.
Nice, senor.
Hey, very good. Good trader talk. Plus, there's some traders in here that are really nailing it.
That's a good way to end the night,
But 2 more.
senor.
Yeah, well done. There you go, senor. That was a great call. I like that we were simpatico.
You'd send me 10% of that then, senor.
I can't wait to take five. I can't wait to take 5 of that.
Oh, there we go.
With
I
my
got
Camilla Harris. You're on. You got your move. Your Dow's moving for you. Oh, doggies.
Sounds good, senor.
Yeah.
Seems to be struggling here.
Yeah, it's a bit tired. Yeah, one of my small charts says way more oomph, going way more up, but then my larger chart's saying, I'm talking Dow. I don't know,
Yeah.
so I don't know what you do. I got a thing that says this is gonna go. Almost like an entry right here. Bong.
Oh, there we go. Come on.
Come on, baby, keep going for the guy.
Go, 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 go. There we go. Look at that.
Are you still in?
Yep.
Oh yeah, man. I don't know where your entry was, but keep your stop away from the fire. This could run.
847 was my entry.
847?
Yes.
Oh, I don't know what you want to take out of it, but
I think I'm going to take it there. It's hitting the 9 EMA. That's usually the devil zone.
oh, I don't know. Keep going. Your stop at like 860. It's well away.
Oh, okay.
862. What do you got? One contract on?
Yeah, one contract. Look at
Won't take.
that.
I hope you're still in, right?
Yeah.
Good. Move your stop up to like 67. Now you've got where you said you entered at. You say
47.
entered at. Yeah, so that's guaranteed 20 ticks. This is 30 away from your stop, though. I mean, I know. It's you want to book some money.
Look at that
905.
go.
Keep going, man. Hold. Put my 150. There's a lot of. You stop at like 77 now. Or 87's an even 200 bucks. Getting a little closer to the fire, though. I think this could run for you. Come on. Let me check the order flow for you. Buyers are still coming in, Ox. Nope. Now it's switching up, but don't panic. That doesn't mean anything. It just means that it slowed down.
Did you say you were done, senor?
He did. That was his last trade.
Yeah, he just said he's watching NQ for a short scalp.
Hassan, I agree. You are on fire today.
That guy is on fire. Oh yeah, look
On
at this go. Look,
fire.
look at this go. Look at this
There you go,
go.
man. You got a big runner going here. This is the Dow Fund, Ox. Come on, baby. Let's go. Oh, still around that 900 level. I do. Come on, you got to get it. Those are rushing in, by the way. Order flows green. Ellis. There you go. Keep going. Are you still in?
Yep.
Hanging in there. This is what you. Ox, this is a good hold for you.
I'm gonna shoot for that 20 EMA. 20 EMA is sitting at 929.
At this point, you're in a lot of money. I would keep that stop a little bit further away and might get your first 100 ticker here on the Dow. This can go. I'd have to stop it under 00 right now.
I have it at 897.
Perfect. I was just going to say 896. I was going to say 896. Perfect. You're kind of right though about that 29. I see like there's all that. There's like a bunch of bars at in the 35 area. So probably. What's the high so far? 28. Might start falling off here.
It's pulled back a little bit.
Let me check the order flow. A bit of bear action coming in right in a second here. I don't know if it's going to get to 47. Nice if it did.
Oh, it's pulling back.
13.
Taking it off
Order
there.
filled.
That's okay.
60 ticks.
Hey, that's a
$300.
good number.
Yes, it
Nice.
is.
There you go. Now that's why you trade the Dow. Well, you see the difference in the speed. Like it just, you're able to keep working and playing with your stop.
Thank you,
I think you took it
guys.
off.
Appreciate
I think you
it.
took it off at the right spot, Ox. I got, I think that 29 moving average, but there's also, if you look, I'm looking at 100, my 155 tick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bars in the call the fair value of those 35. So I don't think it was going to get up to 47 for a 100 ticker. I mean, it still might. Everything's it's coming in again. That to me, that's your next area of improvement. That's a great trade. I'm looking at it here. I should have got in on that.
Oh, yeah. Pulling back there. So, yeah, I think I did get out of a good spot. 927 was the high. It's pulled back now to 907.
Actually, the actual Look at the fair value, 46 to 24. And 933 was the. That's a good trade. That's a great trade actually. It's a scientific trade. That's why I like the Dow. Came off the double bottom overnight low, then pulled back, then had the give and where you entered was the give and go of that, and then it went all the way back up to a previous pivot area, which coincided with your 20 MA. I believe you said. Was it a 20 MA?
Yeah, 20 EMA. EMA.
EMA. Let my EMA.
On the
No,
5-minute. It was on 20 EMA on the 5-minute chart.
oh, the 5 minute. Oh, the 5 minute. Okay, got you. Because on my small charts, let me look at
Yeah.
my 780. Actually, 780 should be about 5 minute.
Yeah, I actually
Let me
entered
have a
off a
look.
blue. I entered off a blue candle on the 5-minute chart.
Okay, that's good. How many trades you got so far?
So the interesting thing is, I've made. Let me hold on. 1, 2, 3. I made 5 trades so far. The first
Yeah.
four, were losers, but that fifth
Ooh.
one, that they were all micros. That YM trade was not a micro, and it totally made up for those 4 losers and put me in the green. So,
Oh, perfect.
yep, I'm up by
That's right. You
50.
did have a couple of you got a couple of
Yeah,
false starts at the beginning. You got in too late on the curve on that one. I know. I'm 2-0. I got one NQ trade and I got one YM trade.
are
Actually,
you?
no, I got 3 trades. No, I got 3 trades because I had that YM remember I had that YM that would have been a winner. I
Yeah.
stopped my takeout at 76 and I hit 77. So I would, so I got 2 wins and a break even. I forgot about
Senor,
that. Yeah.
are you sure you're going to bed this time, or?
No, it's having too much fun with us. That was a good trade for him. Um, Let me ask you a question on that. So the micro, if let's say that was a micro trade as well, would it still put you in the green?
No. If I,
Oh,
because I'm using 3 micros with the NQ. If I had used 3 micros on YM, it'd only been
it would have been $60 or $90.
yeah, 90. So yeah, no, it would not have gotten me back into the green.
Yeah, I mean you got 4 stop outs though, so that's a lot of stop outs to take it out. But it certainly got you back into a position that would make you feel good.
Yeah, but I felt confident not using the micros there on the YM because I figure I'll give it 20 ticks, and if it stops me out for $100, I'm okay with that. You know.
I got a good question for you, just out of interest.
Mhm.
4 trades that you lost on, all 4 were in Q, I take.
Yeah,
Were they longs or shorts?
they were fighting the trend basically. Well, except for that one that was looked like it was going to continue, but yeah, it was they were longs going against the trend.
Yeah. Because as I was saying, the action all morning has been more strength, and bears had
Yeah.
more oomph than yeah. And in trade, you weren't prudent on the bias there. Anyway, great. We're back in the green. I'm green. I got 2 winners and a break even. Usually I start this, this might my 8th or 9th stream maybe, and I bet you 6 of them I start with a loss. I'm actually very relaxed today. The stream, this seems very seamless. Maybe I'm finally getting used to trading on stream. It is a different animal. I mean, I missed a couple of good ones today.
I think having the good conversation helps too when when you're streaming, because you're kind of getting more into the mindset instead of just having to figure out how to entertain everyone. You're bouncing off ideas off each other. So
well, the trader talk to this morning too has been good, and yeah, my focus is way like normal folk. Normally my focus is probably about a 7 out of 6 out. Today it's like an 8.5. 9. The only times I'm not, looking over at the YouTube room and stuff, but you got to do that on the stream, right?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, my focus is heightened. I'm a little more cautious, obviously, because I don't like taking losses in front of people. That's not, as you just experienced. It's not. That's why I was, and I'm going to repeat this. I've said it thousands of times already, but worth repeating when the chance comes. These people that come in here, newbies, and they go, oh, you're only trading micros, or you're only trading a fake prop account. You don't know, like, it's live trading in front of people is just like having money. You're exposed.
Mm-hmm.
Only thing, the difference is, and you're very transparent. There's some of these YouTubers or guys who run trade rooms that, they don't say all their trades. Next thing you know, oh, I'm up 5 trades. Well, wait a minute. I've been here for an hour. I only heard you call out like 3. Transparent. I like this stream, son. I know I'm being biased because I'm part of it now or whatever, but this stream's a good stream for. There's not a lot of distraction in here. You get on some of those other ones, and the guy running it is noisy and loud himself, or he's playing music in the background. He's trying to entertain you with other crap, or the people that are chatting or talking about politics and making snipes at each other. It's a friendly room. Conducive to trading.
Just this one, senor.
I like being the guest of honor. There's a lot of people that would say that there's nothing honorable about me.
RJ and I do a London stream once a month. Always on a Friday, so we can catch up and sleep on the weekend.
Yeah. Do that, and then we do an 8-hour stream. We do pre-market New York right to the close. Once a month, too.
Yeah, I need to advertise them better so people know when they're happening.
I tried bringing them up a few times this week. Promote it. I don't know if that's helping with why we got more people. Yeah. I mentioned it. I made comments. One more day before no sleep, that type of thing. Hey, YM's coming right back. Let's see where she goes. It was actually that long urine. Looks like it was a long to get to the next short. This is a pretty healthy short right now. It's could come down and triple bottom the overnight low. It looks like.
And Q back below 700.
The other interesting thing about, let me have a look at the 15-minute. What was my thing here? This has not hit my level yet, which was right below. Well, overnight level was a lot higher when we were talking before. 795 is my level on the YM. I can see this getting a little lower. I think at around 795, that's where the bulls will have to show their cards. Do they want to stop this bloodletting, or are they going to give up the morning? So this still got some legs to go, I think, for short. NQ's already found its battleground, as the ES. Yeah,
Senor,
I agree with you, Senor. That's what I'm talking about. You're officially signed out. Good for you. You must be pretty tired. Your judgment might be a little skewed.
what about us?
Hope
We're
to see you
tired.
back in here again. Oh, I got the coffee shooting through the veins right now.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm below a half a 2 liter already, so we're getting that caffeine in.
One thing I've noticed, and I'll repeat it, is this London stream's a hell of a lot easier. To me, I know it's hard to get up at that time in the morning, but this is a lot easier than the 8 hours all day long one, which you'd think not, but and the afternoons can get kind of slow. So this we're heading into some action. It's the most active London stream we've had, though.
Oh, yeah, fine. Senor, he's in Eastern time zone. I'm in Central time zone.
I live north of Toronto, about 100 miles north of Toronto on Georgian Bay, part of Lake Huron. Look on a map and look at Lake Huron. We got a storm going right now. I don't know when it started, but it's been on since I got up, not 2 hours ago, 2.5 hours ago. On the beach, the waves are just crashing. It's a relentless crescendo out there.
Nice bounce here on NQ.
I got 747s warming up on my lawn. Yeah. Came down to 693. That's the 696 area. Yeah, what is the story behind those candles?
What do you mean? Story behind which candles? My blues and purples?
That's what he wants to know.
Purple is a bearish engulfing, and blue is a bullish engulfing. So my strategy is I should take any purple that's below the 9, that's touching the 9, I should say, and I should take any blue that's above the 9, and then for reversals I should take, like, this was one that didn't work, but this is an example of a trigger for me Wasn't a lot of good examples here. I got to be careful. But so yeah, both my engulfing candles is what I use for my triggers.
Oh, okay.
You can see here on the YM, this is what triggered me to take that YM trade. Is I had a blue candle. Now normally I wouldn't take a candle like that because the wick was bigger than the body, but I felt like with everything else, it was the right call. You see, if I would have taken the purple, I would have had another good trade.
I went long NQ. Only got a fill on one contract though, which kind of makes me not happy. My second contract didn't get put on. I don't know why. I guess I flipped them on one at a time, and the second one didn't get put on. Well, this trade's not. My senior is right though. This is kind of poke. I'm in a bit late. Come on, stop. Okay, I'm in the money, big time. Oh, let's play with the stop. If it comes back on me. One contract. Yep, there I'm out. That was a defensive trade. But anyway, got some money.
Wow, our ATR on a 1 minute chart at this time of the morning is almost 13. That's huge.
Yeah, I won in Q. I slipped a tick. I got $95.
The Bollinger Bands, I like using the Bollinger Bands just for my reversal trades. Um, so depends on where I'm not seeing any good examples, but like here I love the purple coming out of the bands like that right there. The bands also, like if I see a blue candle that's bumping up like here, bumping up against the bands, that to me is I'm not taking that.
Soybeans are in a short. I'm watching them lately. I would have got in at 977. Sitting at 975 right now. Looking like they're going to go down. Eh, I don't know if I'm ever going to get into the grains. Oh, NQ's on the move up again. Bulls are making a statement here. I don't know if Hassan or Senior, one of them was talking about, which I agree, I would say it too. Go up to the 780s, 790 would be interesting. Because from there, we need to get another chance to short the hell out of this, or it will take the the bulls will take over, and we'll go into we'll go up to 850. So we'll have 60, 70 ticks to play from at that battle zone. Either way. Something to think about. Yeah, I'm agreeing with you, Senior, about Bollinger Bands. Shakespeare wrote a play about him. Much ado about nothing. I've watched video after video, and I just don't find the need to incorporate them in my trading. I just just basic EMAs and SMAs, that nature, and just price action with the candles. The Bollinger Band's getting in the way. Well, but like I say, if there's someone I know, if there's someone who buys the bottom one and sells the top one, and they do it consistently, then you know what? Bollinger Bands they're the man. Me too, senior. I'm mostly just price action, candles. I have a MACD. I use a MACD for divergence and what the early aspect of the trades are. But mostly for me, it's just candles and candles and price action patterns, levels.
And your fibs.
Well, yeah, fibs, right? I call that. I think fibs to me are part of the price action family.
Okay.
To me, I don't. Maybe I'm wrong about that. But that's why I see fibs are levels, right? So what I like to do is it's a to and from thing, to and fro. Like either trading to a level or I'm trading from a level, and I'm not trading on top of a level. So on top of a level, you are at the 50-yard line with the referee flipping a coin. So I do have one indicator, and then I have a couple of moving averages. Yeah, just spotting supply and demand zones. Basically, the level. I mean, that's what the levels are, right? They're either support or resistance. And what I really like is when a support changes to a resistance, like the market moves below it, and then you can come back up to it, and now that support line is a resistance line, and vice versa. If you're at the top, a resistance line becomes support. I find that really powerful. And as long as once you move above the resistance line is now support. Once you stay above it, just take longs. Blah, blah, blah. Yada, yada, yada. Yeah, I call them breakouts in terms of, you've got a block. I call it block. There's a block. Like, a range. Chart the candle, a series 20 candles are in a tight range. And then, you just go above it or below it. Short below, buy above. Along with other corresponding information, obviously. It goes back to the market is, I say this all the time, it's just like an apple stand. A farmer selling apples. If a bunch of cars pull over, he raises the price. Then the cars stop coming. What's he going to do? He's going to pull the price back. And if he started at $5 and the cars kept coming and he took the price all the way up to 10 and then the cars stopped, what's he going to do? Well, I started at $5 when the demand started, so he's pretty quick to take the price back down to $5 a basket. 50%. There's your fib. So this is why that guy Seth on that other channel that we fought with last week, that Ace and I used to hang out with, he says technical trading doesn't work. Well, I just proved that technical trading will work with an apple. I can go stand at an apple stand. Technically trade the farmer's price of apples. That proves him wrong. You just count the cars every day. Based on the number of cars that stop, I know what his price is going to be. I know I'm oversimplifying, but I'm just trying to show you. Okay, anyway, that's it.
Did
Go
you
ahead.
see? Did you see what Senor just said there? And then BlackRock shows up and buys the Apple stand, marks up the premium 1,000%.
It's true. That's true. The government nationalizes it and then hires the manufacturer to make the price of the basket is like 700. Free markets are only free as long as somebody's not there to put their stamp on it. BlackRock, the government, and forth. And say, hey, I just been watching a show. It's got 2 episodes to go on Prime. I recommend it. Day of the Jackal. I mean, I watch it through Prime. I don't know if it's a Prime show or Prime's got it anyway for free. So, Day of the Jackal, I highly recommend it. It's got 3 episodes to go. Sorry, I watched episode 7 last night. That's true too, Senor. Nobody talk about euchre right now. We don't want the word Trump used. It'll be misread.
We're choppy again here.
You see where you sit back there, friend? Yeah, Senor, I'm basically that. I have a bigger chart and a smaller chart, and the bigger chart dictates what you do with your smaller chart. Absolutely. I don't understand people only trade with one chart. But if they do it, they do it. It would be like 8 o'clock at night there right now, or I don't know. I'm guessing. Just throwing that out.
Valley?
Can't be about
There you go. It's 5:30.
30 minutes. 5:30. No.
So there you go.
Shot that guess.
Exactly 12 hours ahead of you.
Man, I really like this senior guy. We're vibing today. I find decaf coffee too horrible. It's like wearing a raincoat in the shower. What's the point? I'm on my second. I'm about to get my third. How's the Mountain Dews going? What's our Mountain Dew count?
Let's see. I'm about 3/4 of a way through a 2-liter.
Well, non-alcoholic beer does serve a point, though. At least, I mean, if you're the designated driver, you can at least sort of hang out and pretend like you're part of the party. But otherwise, yeah, non-alcoholic beer. What did you say? I sorry, I talked over because I was listening to the call. How many dews have you got?
I'm about 3/4 of a way through a 2-liter bottle.
Whoa. There you go. I'm gonna grab another coffee in a minute. That last coffee though cost me $500, and this morning would feel like I would have shorted that. I know I would have grabbed that.
That's only slightly more than a normal cup of Starbucks.
Yeah, exactly. I Starbucks myself, or well, no bucks. I wanted that 710, and then ES hit its number too, 946 that I wanted. God, I would have got that trade somehow.
Well, it is diet, Senior. I don't drink regular.
Really, Thailand coffee's good. Interesting. You're pretty manly about your coffee, though, Senor. Really? Wow. Good coffee in Indonesia. He keeps poking its head up. Kind of effortless. Let me look at. Overnight trading. But we are in that. I've always heard, and I've found it to be true, that there's always often a doldrum period between 5:45 and 6:15 Eastern. Well, no, it's making a liar out of me just as I said that. 5:30. It's coming up. Oh, we're not at 5:45 yet. I have one trader that uses that block, 5:45 to 6:15, as they put a rectangle there. So often the market comes back or goes up to it, back to it. I don't know. I haven't tested it myself. This is a good move on the NQ.
Very nice move.
You know, get it. YM's moving up pretty good too right now. Right, YM. Let me put one contract on. I don't know. Double zero. No, let it go. Swing and a miss.
Assad's continuing to have a great day.
I know. He is pounding it. Oh, here we go.
Hey, Crypticon.
Crypticon. Crypticon.
Hassan's gonna pay us to do this every Friday, so he can have great days every Friday.
Yeah, he's done well.
Well,
To journal my coffee. First coffee took an hour and a half, almost 2 hours to drink. The second coffee only took an hour.
third one's gonna be 30 minutes.
Crypticon. Question of the day.
Oh, nice, Crypt.
Done for the day. Kratom. What the hell is kratom? I have to Google it. Kratom. Oh. Unsafe and ineffective, the Mayo Clinic says.
I don't believe anything the Mayo Clinic says about anything,
Oh, no.
anything that's
Yeah.
not from a pharma company that they say it's
Yeah.
not worth it.
Absolutely. Opioid, like. Oh, yeah. Forbes Health, serious side effects and a high risk of addiction. And they're all going on about it. Cleveland Health says no good. I'm in Canada. Can we even get it up here? Canada Kratom store. Yeah.
Reggie, I had one great trade that took out my 4 bad trades, so I'm up $58.
Oh, I might buy some. Right out. Oh, I'll leave that up. I've never heard of it. Oh. Everything the medical people tell you. My mother-in-law, they gave us 2 months for, she was going to she said 2 months, maybe 3. They were adamant about it. We put her in a home. They said, why'd you do that? You should have put her in a palliative. Anyway, we put her in the nicest home possible because we figured 3 months, it's her money. Let's let her live. It's got a 5-star restaurant, a sports pub. I don't know why it needs a sports pub and a restaurant for old people that old, but it has one. 5-star restaurant. 11 grand a month we're paying. And that was like 8 months ago. Maybe more. Yeah, about 8 months ago. And then last week, my wife comes home and says, guess what? I go, what? She goes, Mom wants new hearing aids and glasses. 2-year battery life. We gotta get her out of. We're gonna have to get her out of that place. Wait till Christmas. I mean, it's her money, but ultimately, it's my wife's money. I mean, we're not trying to be greedy, but that's why we put her in the 5-star, 6-star place. Let her check out her life, but the doctor's got it wrong. What we're gonna do?
3 hours down.
Are we really? 6 hours to go. 6 hours to go. Being lazy. IM was a trade. NQ was a trade. I'm just waving them goodbye. I'm trying to. I'm like a football coach. We're more worried about my winning record than dollars. Yeah, I see that. Cousin of coffee. That's a good way to put it. I'm going to try it out. We got it up here in Canada. That's actually Mayo and Cleveland and Forbes be damned because up here in Canada, a lot more heavy regulation. If it passes sniff test in Canada, and we're just as bad as you guys. Our big pharma goes after the herbal industry pretty hard up here. Tries to get rid of it, obviously. I can't pronounce the word. Naturopaths, whatever that word is.
Yeah.
Non-doctors. Naturopaths, yeah, they're under attack up here. There's a controversy about how the government treats sub-industries from big pharma. So this Adam got through the got through that. Says something about it. Well, they've done something to the CADM up here. Probably it's not going to be the same, not as powerful as what you've got. We've got pretty serious regulation up here. Not just guns, everything. Pretty regulated.
Reggie says, "How do you like RJ? How do you like Pierre? Who's Pierre?"
Oh, he's interesting. He's going to get elected. Doesn't really matter if I like him or not. Our fearless Justin is. It's very, we're not, we're briefly talk politics here. Well, it's the same situation as he had here in the States. Everybody wants him to go, including his own party. He was given they're like fools, Liberal Party up here, which would be like your Democrat. They gave him a deadline back in October, and he blew through that, and he's still hanging on. And our next election is probably in the next year and a half or so. And at this point right now, they're going to get decimated. Signs all over the place, which I'm not sure I agree with being that volatile about the whole thing. But yeah, he's hated. Yeah. So so Pierre, yeah, he's going to get in. He's not the most charismatic guy. So it's a possibility he might peak too early. But where? So what? Like, what are they? Where are the people going to go? They can't revote. They're not going to vote in the current party again. So he's probably going to win in a landslide. Your country, and I'm just talking vagaries, so I think we can talk politics here. Your country noticed some demographic switches up this time. Minority voters, whatnot. There's divergence between college-educated, We have that, but our minorities are really heavy still on liberals, our Liberal Party. And we have 20% of our population is French speaking. Maybe it's like 15% now are historically vote for a liberal, or they have their own separatist party, which I can't believe. Can you imagine in your Congress if you had a party that could get elected into your actual federal Congress, that their sole purpose is to separate? Well, that's what we have. They get about 15 seats every year out of Quebec, the Bloc Québécois they're called. They're separatists. I don't understand it. So those kind of things are still going to happen, but by and large, the big swath of population is going to change it up this time and vote conservative, which they're doing in many Western economies and Eastern nations, India, and then France got a conservative parliament or whatever they call it. They're in their republic. Britain. So, not a big surprise what went on down in your border. Okay, enough politics. I'll get in trouble pretty soon. Yeah, but it's good to, you can skirt the issue without getting too, to offend anyone. Just calling out. Here in Canada, it's more evident here than it was down in your country. He's just hated. Like people, just hate. on the NQ after it topped up there, and right now the YM is still YM is still in a liftoff mode. If you're in the YM trade right now, you're still trailing your stop. Probably getting ready to get out.
Reggie wants to know if you speak
Likewise with
French.
the ES. I do not. I do not. I failed French like it was mandatory in public school, and my thing, and you know, if you go to Quebec, there's hardly any English. Like the sign, there's no. I don't understand. We have to have French and English signs here in Ontario, but in Quebec, they're only having French because they're trying to protect their language. For the life of me, I don't understand it because if you have to legislate your language, then you're already losing the battle. A language should be able to stand on its own and its culture on its own. The second thing, the French don't get. I'm being political now, but here's my simple answer to the whole thing. Just watch Star Trek. You've got planets out in the far end of the galaxy, and they're speaking English. That's the answer I give them. What are you guys talking about? There's no French out on Galaxy 4 with planet X54. Everywhere they go. Klingons, Romulans, English. Big Star Trek fan here.
Have a good night, senor. Thank you for being here.
Hey, senor, really appreciate it. You had some great insights today. Made some solid trades. Glad you ended up in the green on the end of that your day. San Diego's better for it. You'll spend it somewhere. Yeah, Star Wars. Yeah, you've had a good run, senor. We'll still be here at 8:30 your time when you wake up, so come and see us before you that first non-decaf. Yeah, me too. I'm agreeing with you, Pat. The original show was canceled in the 60s after after 3 seasons. I'd like to look up who were the executives that sat at in the boardroom that decided to cancel that. You know how much more money they would have made if they had kept that, given how the history of the show unfolded afterwards? I mean, they made enough money out of that show anyway, but Paramount really made a mistake of that.
Yeah.
They should be applauded for originally green-lighting the show, but then canceling it after 3 seasons was short-sighted. Little-known Star Trek fact, when Paramount originally greenlit the show, undecided, it was Lucille Ball was on the board of directors of the Paramount, and actually, I guess she sold her Desilu Productions to Paramount, and she said the show should go. So Lucille Ball, who's in the 50s, the biggest TV star of all time, who really created the whole sitcom syndication, sales, and all that kind of thing, then gets involved in one of the greatest, if not the greatest, Hollywood franchise.
Wow, I never knew that.
So kudos to her. There you go. I love Lucy. Right, expat. Me too. I mean, if you watch old Lucy's and old Honeymooners, scripts, they're just doing the same, and then you watch like Show Today. A lot of them are the same scripts. They just change it up a little bit. It's the wife or the husband gets in a jam. They created it. Oh, mouse. Yeah, I don't think you can make that joke. You can't make that joke anymore. That wouldn't go over too far with the.
Hassan, what's your question for Josh? What'd you have for dinner, Rod?
Yeah, I want to hear this question. Your stocks is not going
I
to join us.
I think they do, Hassan, but don't quote me on that. But I'm pretty sure they do. Tacos, very nice. Chicken with rice. I can ask
I
them.
haven't had breakfast yet. Real grinder right now. So this was what I was talking about before that. 5:45 to 6:15 is a reset period. We'll see.
There's a pop.
I'll fill the coffee up again, Ox. I'll be back.
All right. Up to 753 on NQ. Like we're having a pretty good night so far, guys. What will the next 5.5 hours bring us? These are the questions we ask. No, he's not here. He's sleeping, I think. Not that I have like a camera in his room or anything to know that for sure. They want traders to succeed, Hassan. Once you're in the brokerage, you can trade every day. I mean, you can get a payout every day. Wait a minute. Yeah, once you're in the live brokerage, you can get a payout each day as long as it's, I think it's a $250 minimum. You could choose anywhere between 5 days and 12 days. The more days you choose, the cheaper the evaluation is. Yeah, I think there's a minimum of what? I'm pretty sure there is, because they're not going to like let people be taking out $20 a day, Hassan. The consistency is only in the evaluation crypt, not once you're funded. Morning, Moxie. How you doing? We reached 6 o'clock Eastern. In another hour, my alarm will be going off, and I'll be getting up to start the stream shortly after. Awesome.
Back.
Welcome back, RJ.
And this cup of coffee didn't cost me anything, I see. That last one was
Oh, quick move down
trade
there.
of the day. Oh, look at it.
Quick flush on ES
Oh,
and NQ.
they realized that Groby. Oh, he was away. Went down. Ray can get set up. I can make this trade. So, could go back down to that 6. I got my area 710. Senior stocks was 696, somewhere in there. Here, 6 o'clock.
Oh, pops back up. Got really close there, Hassan, but didn't quite.
Thinking about getting on, but it's a bit of a fight here, so too late of an entry now. Oh,
Let's try it again for you, Hassan. Oh, never mind.
yeah, I should have gotten in earlier. I was really toying with it around that 50 area to enter, but shook it off. Or, that's good. I wish I'd got in there somewhere around 35, 37, 38. I was just trying to enter there at 50. I mean, I still might go from there, but
Bounces off the 9. There you go, Hassan.
yeah, there it goes. There you go, Hassan. Yeah, I guess I should have got in, but I didn't like. I should have got in at 39, not 50. Dow's doing nothing. ES is doing nothing. There you go.
At 5 in the morning, Crypt?
Got Blue and Molson there. You're talking Canadian beers. Good for you, Crep. Yeah, Canadian beer's got more of a sting than your American beer. Is it Bailey's down there? Irish cream? It's like a liqueur. It's big in Canada, throw in your coffee. Moosehead. That's another good Canadian beer. Oh, look at this NQ trade. Ah,
Still rising.
that rising tide's not lifting the ES and YM boats. They're stuck.
Pulls back a bit. It's that doldrums you mentioned, but we did have a nice little move there in the middle of it. How's everyone else sitting? Who has all taken trades this morning or tonight or whatever you're at, and are you red, green, or somewhere in between? Nice little pullback.
Coming back.
Yeah, quick move right back down. Nice, Rod. Hey, Rod, did you enter the Tick Tick Trader giveaways? Nice to hear that. Motivational. We have one on the Discord, and then we have two by Gleam here. I'll put the link for the Gleam ones here, and then there's one that's Discord exclusive. They're not be the winners aren't being picked till Monday, so you get time. But yeah, it looks more than it is because everyone gets 15, potentially 15 entries per person. But yeah, I think it's the most entries we've ever gotten. Ooh, quick bounce here, back up by 15 points.
Oh, we're down. Miami's Miami and ES are falling back. I think ES got a shot, or Miami's got a shot to go all the way back down to the overnight low. Never did hit that 795 number I was talking about. I'd like to see that. Was there a way to get in on this?
And speaking of giveaways, we're building a 12 Days of Christmas event for MightyOxTrading. Getting a whole bunch of prizes together for that. Doing that in December.
Oh my God! I just had a heart attack.
Why?
I thought you were talking about you. Well, I thought you were going to say that you and I were going to do 12 straight days stream.
uh,
Oh no! Yikes!
Have fun at Hooters, Crypticon.
Hooters. He's going to Hooters today. Miami's on the move. Yeah. See if this was my first Waterloo. I should have got in earlier. So this is another one of those late trades. Well, let me have a look at this. Yeah, this is. Mm-hmm.
Possible blue candle pop.
Order filled.
I'm long on NQ. I'm NQ.
I like that trade. I'm looking at it right now myself. I'm on a short on Dow, and I'm quite confident about manage this.
Struggling right underneath the 9 EMA though. Come on, push up. There we go. There's a push up. Let's break through. Get up to the 20. Ouch. Nope. Rejects down.
Let's see if it happens for you. It's showing fire creation going on there. You might be in a touch early. I don't know if you can ride out the storm it might provide.
Riders of the storm.
There's definitely it's definitely bottom building there. It's trying to put a floor in. Yes, and Dow are heading down, but not fast enough for my liking. Let me open. Oh, I don't know.
Come on, break through that 9.
Yeah, NQ's definitely the buyers are trying to come in. Actually, for me, the buyers are trying to turn the Dow into a turnaround. I'm in late. That's a problem. I don't have a defendable stop entry. I mean, they pull the plug on this. Come on.
Ouch. Bounces back up.
Buyers are rushing in. Or was this full?
This on what term? Defensible stop?
Defensible stop.
Defendable
Defendable
entry, I mean.
entry, actually. Defendable. It should
Yeah.
be defendable entry, not stop. You don't want to be defending your stop. It gets you into moving them. But defendable entry, like, so the higher, the closer to the sweet spot you are, the more you can put your stop further away from the action. If you're late in the entry, then your stop's in the middle of nowhere. It can just be it's just a pullback, but how much of a pullback do you want to withstand? So that's my situation. I'm late on it. I'm in the money right now, but it's a late entry, and I'm almost thinking I just got to pull this down to zero already and take a break even. Because this might be all Dow's offering right now.
I should totally get out of this trade, but
Yeah, your NQ's looking pretty dumpy now. I got bears bears aggressive. I'm gonna dump this YM trade, I think. or break even. There, I just broke even. This might go anyway, but it's so slow. Entry. Made another five. My other break even today, or was $5. Today, or whatever it was. Yeah, that 77 debacle. I got $5, and I just got $5 here.
Nice.
Yay! 2/3 of the commission taken care of. Uh-oh. Read that wrong. $5 negative on that one.
Oh.
No. That's not good. Minus $5. That might have been my longest trade of the day. 7 minutes. Yes. Oh, 5 minutes. Six minutes.
Just trying to get some oomph here. Come on. Come on.
It's $5. It's all right. It's done. It's actually working a bit, but I'm glad I got out. So I penalized myself by not getting in early. Got in at 68, and what I would consider defensible entry, if we like that phrase, would have been in the 80s. We could have backstopped that with confidence. Because I think this could go down to 795. Overnight low presently is 9823.
I'm back in the green. Back in the
Oh, look.
green.
Yeah, the NQ's looking. There you go. Remember I said you were a little early. You had to wait.
Yep.
I'm gonna
Order
enter. I think I'm
filled.
gonna
There
enter.
we go. My target was hit. I was in at 33 out of 43, so I got a 10-point trade there on 3 micros. Now we're up $112.22 on the day.
Hey,
And on the
$5.
next trade, I
Up
will
510.
next trade I will go up to 5 micros. Thank you, Crypt.
I'm trying to get 20 ticks out of this NQ trade. Oh, hey. Oh, 1 tick away. Oh, you. Not a second time. Hit 48. I'm at 48.25 for takeout. Believe it. Have to take a break even. Shot. Ticks away. Hey, in the money. Riding
X.
one. I got one. I put my stop inside the money on that one, so green is green. Stop's at 45. Yeah. Is this be the runner that goes all the way back to the 80s, like Senior and I were talking about?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe not. There's friction point here in the 50s, which we were at before. Gets up to around 55. It might be a runner. Oh, it's okay. Got my stop. $40 profit.
All right, Crypticon, we'll see you later.
Hi, Crep. Yeah, it's coming back on me. I moved my stop away from that $40 profit. I decided it's worth gambling. My stop back at break even. And it's paying off. If it breaks that 50 area, that's why I'm banking on it breaking the 50. I'm willing to lose the $40 to make like hundreds. I've got my stop at $5 profit right now. If this breaks 50, man, I'm going to have a runner. Okay, see a motivation. Well, it's not going to break that
All right.
50.
Enjoy lunch.
And there's a lot of friction there. Bumps. Stopped at $10. 43.75. I'm out. Make $110. Did I get the $100 on it? Slipped. Oh, it slipped $5. I got out at 48.5 on the first one. Come on, break that 50. That's my thinking. Will not do it. Airflow's rushing in. Air balls. One who's in this NQ long right now. We gotta break this 50 area. We're not gonna do it. It doesn't look like. Arms folded.
$4 down.
Relaxed. Taking what comes. I'm either gonna make $10 or I'm gonna make 300. Nudging the 50.
Just
What
trying.
is it gonna take? Actually, it's been as high as 58.75. There's a lot of rough water here. I was thinking it was 50, but actually it's 58.25. Didn't notice that actually. Okay. I don't care. Arms folded.
Or do you have some sort of static sound coming through?
I do?
Nah, okay. As you started talking, it went away.
I wonder what that. I'm not moving. Just told you, arms folded. I'm rigid. Like I'm.
Maybe you were
I
too
guess.
rigid and acting as some sort of antenna and bringing in some outside interference.
I don't know. If I open up the window, I'm going to tell you it would be this storm is still raging out there. I think it stopped raining, but it's just the wind is howling. Nobody in Canada, nobody important in Canada better die right now because there's no way I'm going out there to put my flag at half-mast. I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to wait till tomorrow to get saluted. Maybe what's left of the flag. Oh, just as I said that, now I'm getting pelted by rain again. Oh, this thing is just driving me crazy. I give up.
Hey, Phoenix, how you doing?
I'm in. That thing to get up in around 52. And I think the margin calls will come, or not the shorts will have to cover.
Pushes down.
Still, I stand by. I could have took another $100 at any time I wanted, but I felt the risk reward was worth it. When I bet I got slipped because that was quite a jolt. Yep. I got slipped 4 ticks.
Ouch.
It was 43.75. It gave me 42.75. Saw that. Took right out of my $105 profit I had. That's 50. 10. Oh well. Made $95. Trade of the day. Almost 10 minutes.
How's the trading been going, Phoenix?
That's good to hear. We just crossed our 4th hour.
Yep, less than 5 hours to go.
25 minutes. 25 minutes to the halfway house.
Whoosh. Big drop there, 15 points. Followed by another 10, another 5. Glad to hear that, Phoenix.
Oh, the rain's even worse now. Wow.
Gold back down to 2,700 even. Crude's falling. It's back under 70. Bouncing back up on NQ. Still 21 people here. Just so you know, everybody, you're welcome to join us in the chat. Questions and comments are always welcome. Good. We had some good trader talk earlier in this stream. Thank you all for being here. Reminder, if you haven't yet, please gore that like button. Let YouTube know you're enjoying the stream. And they tell other people, hey, you should check out this stream.
It's done. Crap. Could be a move.
Yeah, Phoenix, RJ joins me twice a month, once for a London stream and once for a all-day stream.
York all day.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. I don't mind riding shotgun on these for you on these 8-9 hour streams. You need somebody.
Yeah.
Just so you can take breaks and provide some commentary. Thank you. Leave that one off. I should maybe have taken that. I'm not being. It's hard to be aggressive when you're live. That is for sure. Count right now. How many trades you had, Ox? I'm at 6.
I think I'm at 6 as well. Let me check to make sure.
I got a really good spread too. I got 3 NQ, 3 YM. That's nice. I got 2 break evens. 4 or winner. Only one decent winner. And that NQ trade that went. I still haven't reached. I haven't had a 40 ticker yet today. An NQ trade was about 35 ticks. So I got 4 wins, 2 ties.
Yeah,
I like that.
I have 6 trades, 2 wins, 4 losses, but in the green by $112.
Interestingly, I'm 3-0 on the NQ. And my 2 break-evens were on the YM. Interesting.
And my best trade
The
was
one YM was
okay.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say it's like opposite day for us. My best trade was a YM, and my stop outs were all in Q.
That's true too. Yeah, you had that run. Well, you've got the nicest trade so far. You got the 60 ticker on the YM. Yeah, I don't have a trade over. Yeah, that's another thing that's obvious. Usually, I've always got the runner, and you've always got the scalps. Yeah, I got the scalps. You got the runner. I got ripped off though. One of my break evens is a total rip off by one. Didn't take my target by 1 tick, and then roared back to my entry. I'd be 5-1. I told you I'd bitch about that for the rest of the day. We'll bring it up again, guaranteed at 11:25 Eastern today. I hate when that happens. That's what I mean. I'm making fun of it. I mean, it is tough to take, but that's why trading's not. Trading's is easiest way to make hard money. Money's hard. Or the hardest way to make easy money. I don't know what way does that phrase work? Easiest way to make hard money or the hardest way to make easy money? I don't know.
It's the hardest way to make easy money.
The hardest way to make easy money. That's I'm reminded of Al Pacino in halftime of the final game in Given Sunday when he's talks about football being a game of inches. Trading's a game of ticks. Just one tick can change your whole day.
Phoenix is joining us from Colombia, country of Colombia.
Oh. Colombia. What's the capital there? I should know that. God darn it. I'll watch those Narcos movies. Sorry, Phoenix. Your country should be known for more than that. Colombia, what's the big city in Colombia? I should know that. Oh, Bogota.
So I was thinking about it.
Bogota. I know that. Colombia.
Pulls back again.
Yeah, that really are in a chop. But now for over an hour. Let's see. Oh, look. In Q. Really since it made a new low at around 10 minutes after 5. Steady climb up. And then from 5:30 on, it's been pretty choppy. Hour and 15 minutes of really tight range above the overnight low. And ES and YM pretty much the same. That's duplication there. I think the New York Open will be robust. That flurry of activity we saw during those manufacturing reports between 3:30 and 4:30, I think that's going to get duplicated.
Yeah.
It'll be the Open. We'll have a flurry on the Open, then we'll have a flurry at 9:45. I believe there's lesser news at 10 o'clock, so I think the first half hour will be pretty active. And hopefully we get a whatever direction it goes, and then we'll get some action. 10:30, we'll get the 10:30 reversal. I look to think we're going to get 3 or 4 good juicy trade opportunities from the open to like the London close. Oh, Cali. Let me look that up again. Cali, Columbia. Oh yeah, Cali. So why do you call it a sporting town, Phoenix? Is that where the number 1 soccer team is in your country? Sorry, football, if you call it that. Why is Cali a sporting city? Back on 50 again on the NQ.
Yeah. Struggling to break through.
On you, break out of that 50 area. It could be a drive to 80 something. Not in. I'm not trading on top of that heavy line at 50, 51. Well, very bullish is that this last come down only got to 35. Yeah, 34. So right now the bulls own the day. The moment. Yeah, 50's a stick. Velcro. They're all on the move. YM's making the same move as the NQ. It doesn't like 915, 920. NQ just hit 53. I'm going to try it on the Dow, since that's my home court. Let's go, baby. I'm going to try to get 36 on the Dow.
All right.
Come in late. A minute. Up there. Don't tell me 30's going to hold it.
Isn't this where I topped out on my move? It was around 928. I was looking for 928, got up to 927.
Yeah, remember that? Yeah, no, I just realized that. Maybe I should take one off at 26. Oh, it's going up.
NQ's continuing up as well.
NQ's doing the run. I should have. NQ's doing the run. Look at broke 58, which was a big number. I put my stop at break even on YM.
See ya, Phoenix.
Oh, hey, Phoenix, you didn't answer my question about Cali.
They did because
Another
it's
time.
warm. It's warm year round, and we do all outdoor sports, healthy living here.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I do see that. Thank you. If you're still here, Phoenix, thank you for answering my question. I do notice that sometimes you go to a city and you notice they're more recreational conscious. Yeah, I'm gonna try to grab. You know what? 10 ticks based on what you said on one, and I'm gonna hold the other one. I'm gonna grab $50 here. Well, maybe not. Come on, get up there. I'm still not putting it in. Oh. Got the 30. 2 ticks, 1 tick away from my target. There, I took it. All right, so now I'm in business with my other contract.
NQ's still
Look at the
running up.
NQ. Man, oh man. I know. Well, I called that. I said it's going to go to 80. Should have stayed with the NQ. More money there. Said if it broke that 50s area, Stork was talking about, and I agreed with him, 80, 85, 84, somewhere in there. See. Hopefully I can get some money out of the Dow here. I'm putting my stop at 20. I'm going to guarantee myself 120 bucks here. Good for you. Well, I'm moving my stop up to, I'm at 26 now.
Yeah, nice breakout there. Up to 939, 940.
Thank you. Thank you was the better. Of course it's better. Go back here and see where the NQ is going to go to. Right down. Did stop. You know what? The NQ did travel between 64 and it was 81. Apparently the average 74, 75 might be a takeoff. It hit 70, it hit 72 or whatever. It's kind of a fair value line there. So expect maybe a pullback here. Come on, Dow. the Bears won't.
Pulls back.
Wow. I'm in some new territory here, but it should the YM should shoot up to look for sellers up around. You could go up to 990 even. It's at 950. I don't know why it's not running yet. It's gotta get a little higher. Get a little higher.
Can it take us higher?
Germany.
Still going
Trade's
well.
going okay, Reggie.
Yep.
Yep. I don't know if when you were last here, Ox grabbed a big 60 ticker on YM. I've been a scalper today. 4 winning trades, 2 breaks. Enough trade right now. It's trying to be a big winner. A lot of short pants on. Oh, don't say the word short.
Another
Never should say the word short when you're in a long. Hi, Karma.
burst up. I missed that boot can. That boot can, that was a trigger for me, and I didn't
Oh,
take it.
YM burst. YM is on the run.
So is NQ.
Now,
NQ
look at
check.
NQ go. YM is on the run. I'm going to move my stop up to some big number here. Maybe I'm going to run it all the way back up to 42. I got the Dow going to 90. Come on, baby, get to 90. I would love it.
Oh, got within 3 points of that target I see there, Hassan.
Yeah. And it's a big ass by me. I think I'm going to have to take this off somewhere. I like the 785 area too, Hassan. So did Stork. And I like this 90 area for the Dow. The flow is still strong. Probably got. Come on, throw some orders in there. Buyers, buyers, buyers.
There's the push. There you go, Hassan. Did it get you? Got you.
Yeah, that was a beauty. It was a good move. I wish I got the NQ was a. That's where the NQ is more fun to trade. When it gets on the move, it just moves. Whereas the ES and the Dow gotta poke around. That's a good move on the ES. I don't think I can.
Beautiful. 300 ticks, Hassan. Wow.
Oh. Yeah, you're hitting it today. Great trading. Right. Well,
Holds back here a bit.
Glad we could help you, Hassan. But did we ever help you? Doc's not going to take credit for one of those big winners we had today. Oh, that one tick complaint I had before, that one tick complaint is maybe going to be erased by it got one tick to my stop and turned around again. If this now runs up to that 90 level, I'm going to have karma evened out.
Yeah.
It hit I'm at 942 and it came down and hit 943. 42 and didn't pick. Actually hit 42, I think. No, 43. Yeah. I'm not sure about Hassan. I got that 710 figure as a line in the sand, so I wouldn't be surprised if it just didn't pull back a little bit and then resurrect itself and go up to around that 710 area, which is now going to be a resistance.
All right.
And Senior Stork at 696, so maybe it doesn't get all the way to 710. Maybe it uses his 696 number as resistance. I wouldn't be surprised to see some resumption here.
All right, Hassan, take that little break.
And we'll see. No absolutes. Always make 3 plans. One for up, one for sideways, and one for down. Dow trade doesn't want to quit. There's a lot of bull traders that agree with me that this has got to run. Into this, got to get up around 69.70. No short. Those short holders are going to go, uh-oh. And we're going to get new believers. 1 minute traders are going to jump in there. Done. I entered this at... I entered this at 650. It's not. I'm in this trade for 20 minutes.
Nice.
20 minutes. Yeah, 650. 20-minute trade so far. Tickle that 70. We'll see what happens to the 30-second traders, and we'll go, oh, it's going without me. I better get in. And there's got to be some guys who shorted that 635 to 645 area that are going to go, I can't hold this any longer. They're going to cover. Like, remember that Ox on YM 629?
Yeah.
Or sorry, 929.
Yeah.
I've been saying 6. Yeah, so there's going to be some guys who shorted. When it got up to that level, there's going to be some guys that go, oh, it's going to go back down. So between 928 and 940, bet you there's a bunch of that. You get to 968, that's like, those guys are holding 30, 40 tick positions. They're going to cover. We'll get a squirt. Going through a pre-flight checklist right now to do that 696, 710 thing I was talking about. See 67. I think the pressure point's like 69 or 969, 971. Somewhere in there is a pressure point. It's just going to go, oh. Hit 968.
How's everyone else doing? Feel free to join us in the chat. Nice to see over 20 people here right now.
Still 20. We've held 20 all the whole London stream.
Yep, we
Which
dipped.
is weird because the last couple.
Yeah, we dipped down to
What?
15 at one point, but yeah, for the most part, we've stayed around 20. It's nice.
Oh, there's 70. Dow's going.
Oh yeah, there
That's
you
what
go.
come on, guys. Get the covers in. Yeah, but I think on London streams before, we were like down to 7 or 8 at time.
Yeah.
I think like 3 or 4 even. Or we split into groups. You talk to one of them, you talk to one, and I talk to the other. Oh, I got now I got to see if I can get my calls right here. I got what I asked for, so come on, baby. And it hit 73, so I know something there, don't I?
Beautiful move there. Beautiful.
I'm gonna move my stop up. It comes back and again. It's probably gonna come all the way back. So I'm gonna take. I haven't decided exactly. I'm gonna float it around 50. It'll be $160. I'm in at 16. I'm gonna go up to 56 and get myself 200 and call it a day on that one. A little close to the fire though. Stop placement. There's no. To me, there's. I don't know. I've never heard anyone come up with a definitive stop strategy. I think stops are like sculptures. They're always a big lump of clay, and it's different every time.
That's a good point.
I know some guys. I mean, you can have a basic strategy, but just stick with it, like 10 ticks behind or whatever. But for me, if you want to catch runners, you gotta be a sculptor with your stop. It's the only way to catch runners, obviously. Oh, that 70, 71 area did not produce the reaction I wanted so far. I really thought that would cause a burst. Well, here it comes. Thank you. Ed Ace put a call to our guy in Chicago. Can you make me look right? A lot of things happening up here. There's some Johnny-come-lately. Okay, move. I want 90. Let me see. Why do I review that? Did I say 90 again? Oh, right here. My stop at 60. Guaranteed.
Just continues to rise up.
It'd be 74 ticks. I can claim back my title that you stole. You can go to, I can get the headline. You can go to page 2.
I'll just have to nail another big trade.
Oh, you like that? I like your talk. You know, when somebody broke the 4-minute mile, what happened?
Everybody broke.
Everybody started doing it. Yeah. But you got 66. I don't know. Right now I'm guaranteed 44.
Q pulls back.
That back a bit. Oh. Oh, I like 60. It's a good spot. I think it might go back to that 68. It seemed like that 68.72 area. It might come back there for a toe test. Go in the water. And I'm in a half an hour trade.
Oh, your back is on? That was a quick 30 minutes.
Starting here. Oh. It's looking exhausted, I'll give you that. It does look like you're at the top of the curve. ES and YM both got lots of life still. Yeah, you can hear how much fun we're having. Been a trade for half an hour. Everything's going right. About to make the call to get it to 90. Once it gets to 90, I'm going to bring my stop right in. Mark it right underneath somewhere. Take what I get. It's up. Doesn't seem worth it to try to get an extra $100. I'm like on a 1-to-1 ratio of where my stop is and where I think it's going to go. So I'm tightening up. I'm going to go out at 66 for 50 ticks. Let Ox have the fun.
Big pullback there in
66.
NQ, but
I
bouncing.
think the Dow's falling off too.
Hey, David. Yeah, we're making some money. RJ's in a trade that's lasted 30 minutes now on the YM.
This is what I call a catheter trade. After 3 coffees. Good thing about that is If it comes back and gets your stop, you go, ah, that's okay. I think to get to 90, I'm going to have a laundry situation. Conclusion of this, I'm going to talk about going to get another coffee, but we all know what I'm really going to be doing. Now we're doing pretty good. We got winning. We're both on the green side for sure. I got 4 or 5 winners, and Ox is out for a bad start. Went on a run. He had a 60 ticker. No. Dow high is now 84. 90. Come on, baby. Hit 90 for me. Ask it to squirt, but I would. Good idea. Come on, get the 90. $2.90. Just at 90, I'm going to bring my stop up tight. I'm going to take it off at 90. Give back some dollars. If it does start coming back down and grab me, I'll take some dollars off. I don't think the risk rewards there above 90. Gather more money. I don't want to just click it off at 90 because maybe when it hits 90, it's going to run. There's the attraction. Well, we'll take it to the double zero. Traders love to go to the double zero. Actually, that's a 990. Isn't that a triple zero? Or a quadruple? No, double. Triple. Come on, get to 90. I hit 88. That's close enough to 90. I'm moving my stop up. I don't have a specific fib on 90. 90 was an area call. On 88's like in hand grades and horseshoes. Oh. I'm tightening. Oh, just hit 90. Yay! I'm tightening up. I put my stop, and not for this reason, but my stop's at 60 ticks, not just to tie you. Actually, where I think it should fit. I'm at 60 ticks. I'm at 76 now. That would be a. No, I actually looked, and 76 was where I would normally do it. It just works out. So there you go. Yeah, no, that would be a. Hey, maybe. Well, I guess I'll get slipped back one somehow. Slip forward. Here it comes. Giving up 140 bucks for 70 bucks. I only got one. 70 bucks. Just for the fact if it does go through, I go on a really good run. Overnight high is up at 53. So breaks through the triple zero, it would go to it would probably go up to 53. It'll be like when the 8 o'clock crowd comes in, Ox. It'll sound cooler if we say that we both got 60 tick winners on the YM. The 60 tick twins. Mine's holding up. This is what a grinding trade this has been. I don't know if this is what it's like. I don't normally trade at this hour. I have very little experience trading pre 8 o'clock. Probably like this a lot. Two minutes from 40-minute trade. Or a few ticks donation, Hassan. It's crossed 90 again. Going on here again. Stop. Yeah, this was a big traffic area back at 4 o'clock today. I am 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of my range bars traded there. We had a lot of tick chart candles. That was a thread there at 4 o'clock this morning. This 90 area. If it breaks though, like I said, it goes through the 000. It's going to go through the 000, and then when it goes through the 000, the traders are going to go, whoa, let's go up to see what overnight. Let's retouch overnight high. This could be a real big runner. Oh. Let's go to the 000. Come on. A lot more fun if it just pounded through. Oh, well, 000 should. There's got to be a lot of guys though that throw their orders in at 000. Fuck their cards here. Flurry, eh? Well, it didn't actually hit there yet. It's like some sellers came in because guys had it at 99 and or at 998. There, I'm out. That was a glorious winner for me. like yeah, like you had a decision. You talk too much, I know. I got slip. Oh, Ox, you're gonna have good news. I got slipped one tick. Honestly, 75. So that means I'm at 59. I got a 59 ticker. Ah, well. We'll hold the record. It's a big one for me, though. Okay. I'm going to get a coffee. I'll be right back.
Oh, sorry about that. I was muted because I was eating breakfast, Reggie. And then I forgot I was muted. RJ could still hear me because I didn't mute Discord, but I did mute the stream. So sorry about that. Looks like NQ wants to come down here. I don't know. Nice ride up there.
Back for a minute. I'm going to take the dog out in this awful weather.
Oh, have fun
You
with
there?
that. Yeah. Can you hear me?
I know. Yeah, I'll be out. I don't think it'll be too long. She's not. Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me? I'm going to be back.
Yeah.
I'm just taking the dog
Okay.
out. Right?
All right.
Okay.
Yep.
Right.
Yep. Thankfully I did not think it was going to come down, or at least did not play it as it continues to rise up. Like it's trying for 2,800. 2,800. Sorry, Hassan. Think it's got another 37 points in it. Motivational healing. Wants to continue to try and push up here, it looks like.
Order filled.
So I'll take the long on the micros. See if it wants to continue to rise. Pretty tight stop. It was not a big trigger candle there, only about 4 points. Maybe 5. And the target might be up there at 797, or maybe we'll see if we can get up to 800. See if it whips back down on me though. It's a riskier one because we are so elevated and kind of flat on the RSI. We'll see. We are trading the new Tradovate 25K direct-to-funded account that they announced yesterday. It's $225 for that direct-to-funded account. And back down. Can't seem to get above that 796 area. It looks like it's going to take me
Stop
out here.
filled.
Yep, stopped out. That didn't work. Nice, Hassan, nice. Continuing to tumble. There's 777. It bounces on it.
Back.
Welcome back, RJ.
Mighty Ox Trading Cup.
Awesome.
Lemon and honey in it. Hot water. A little advertising for merchandise. The mug is sitting beside my Mighty Ox Trend is Your Friend mouse pad.
Everybody remember that the MightyOxTrading official Christmas ornament is now available.
But he's in the wash. Yeah, that's in the car from Monday's golf game. I did wear my Mighty Ox at playing golf. The sun has risen. I can see outside now, and we are looking at big white caps and rain. Storm clouds across the lake. Huge. Oh, God. Oh, quite the night here. What did I miss? Dow did go up, back up to 000 and then caved out, eh? I'm looking for a deeper pullback back to maybe the 970, 960s, and then a charge back through the 000 and go on up to overnight high in the 50s. So that'd be my strategy. A similar thing could go on with the ES. NQ's got overnight high in its sights now too, which is 837. And that's our 5th hour. I have 7 trades, which is about my average. Like in a session, try to average about a half dozen trades. Usually a session for maybe 4 hours. Forget that way.
And keeps trying to pop back up again.
I play off that blue candle back there. I'm looking at your chart that's on there right now. That was a sweetheart of a trade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Order filled.
Said it has on capital preservation. It's not about what you win. It's about what you lose. That makes you gotta protect your losses, minimize them, manage them. Everyone wants to make the big wins. 175 with enthusiasm for continuation. You mean for shorts? I agree. I'd even go lower than that. You need to get into the low 7, like 770 to like around 770, 769. That'll really be a commitment then. Even though we shoot it down to like 762, then short a pullback after that for continuation.
Q tries to pop back up again. I'm long. Ten minutes until the normal stream start time.
Yeah, true.
I want to get back up to that 797 area that we saw it hit earlier. I'm in at
Oh,
786 right now. It's hesitating here at 790.
oof.
There it goes. Come on. So it hit 794. JT, good morning. Morning, Rad. How are you? It's not seeing anyone to get higher than 795 here.
Well, there goes YM's on the move to go up to 53. I think that's where overnight high is. Thank you. 15-minute.
There we go. Come on,
Move.
come on, come on, come on, come on.
Should have got in.
Order filled.
My target was just hit. I got 11 points on that. As it goes to
Nice.
799.75. Oops. I think it was hit.
51 is the nice going.
I'm not sure what
That's a
it's
big win.
showing as an active.
Order filled.
So what happened there? Did I actually? Just see what happened on that trade. Hold on. I think I accidentally doubled my position there instead of getting out. Now I'm out now, but I think instead of having a stop or a target there, I accidentally doubled my. Yep, I did. I doubled my position there, so I ended up. That was interesting. No, I didn't. I don't know what happened there. Either way, it was a nice win.
I fell asleep on the Dow. Talking about it was 451, not 453, but I should have been. I wasn't. I was looking at charts and kind of dozing off there for a second. That's a trade. Could have gotten in enough.
It did. It did. It's interesting that you said hello to Rad in the chat instead of actually just saying it out loud.
Yeah, that's true too. I know. I do that every once in a while. Well, every once in a while I forget. That's how out of it. That's why I didn't take the Dow trade. I was out. I was actually out of it. Thing where I was. Didn't take that.
You're breaking up.
Back.
Yeah, there you go.
Better?
Yeah.
Yeah, Chris, which is I shouldn't say that's real name. Rad Polker. Great to see you. Hope things are going well. I saw your message on. I saw your reply to me on Discord this morning. Glad to hear things. Well, YM trade's fallen off a bit. I would love to see us come back down to the triple zeros and let me have a shot at. I'm back at the bus station. Come back. Good trade, Ox. What's your count now? What's your? You must be more wins than losses now. I would.
No, while you were getting coffee and taking the dog out, I took a stop. So that one basically got the stop back plus a little bit more. So I'm up now 149 on the day, but the win rate is let me see. Hold on. 3 wins and 5 losses.
You had the one big win of 140. I got the 5 wins, averaging $200 a win. I got $395 on that last one. I'm at $1,000 even.
Nice. Morning,
Halfway
CBR.
to the last two streams I've made over $2,000, which is way. My average is like this is my average. Like I usually average about 6 or 7 trades. Usually have one stop out though, and that no, I haven't got a stop out today. So I'm around 7. So I average basically about $200 a trade. And I have a $200 stop out, so I would be up 6. Usually my average is $600 a day.
How you doing, CBR? And thank you, JT. And your folks, if you're enjoying the stream, appreciate if you'll gore that like button for us.
I think we're both going to get a big runner today. I think there's going to be a sweetheart, but sometime after 10 o'clock, there's going to be a go.
I like the sound of that.
We're going to get a big runner today in prime time.
Gabor, it's a long time no see. How you been?
Oh, Gabor the Hunt. Hassan, you won 100 points with 15 micros. Oh, yeah. On a date with Jennifer Lopez.
Oh, how bad, Gabor?
Oh, yeah, Milton. Whereabouts do you live?
No,
You know where he lives, Sox?
well, if Milton only hit Florida, so gotta be somewhere in Florida.
It didn't go up the coast? What was
Daytona
the one that caused
Beach.
all the havoc? What was
That
the
that was
havoc in Carolinas? Oh,
that
yeah,
was
that was
Helene or something like that. Helene.
I live in Daytona Beach. I've been to Daytona Beach.
28
God,
inches of rain. Wow.
I wonder how much rain. I bet you I got a few inches today. It's been rain. It's still spitting. We've got a huge storm. Flag is under duress. Like I said, somebody famous in Canada dies today. You're out of luck. Flag staying at full mast. I'm not going out there. Yeah, you got some pretty serious shit going on there in Florida. No wonder down the road what's going to happen with insurance.
Did you have damage, Gabor, or?
Because he was flooded, wet. He's flooded badly. Oh, he said badly. Don't mean to make light of it then.
Oh yeah, I'm
Just
sorry.
like,
I missed that. I see that. I apologize. I missed that part. Ouch.
that sucks. You may kick you all out? You have to stay somewhere else and everything. God, it's so annoying. No, Milton, that was like the second week of October,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
October 10th. Or around that. So you've been you're on your own for that's like 50 days. Oh my God. What's the date today? November 22nd. The 62nd anniversary of the JFK assassination.
Oh yeah. Wow.
Trump said prior to the when he was campaigning that he would release the remaining documents. Wonder if that'll happen. I don't
Morning,
think so.
Chris. Morning, Robin. How
Oh,
you doing?
Robin's here.
Yep.
Hi, Robin.
And this morning I am trading the new Tradify 25K direct to funded account. If you like to try out direct to funded, it's a very a cheap direct to funded, just $225. And Tradify is a great company to do it with.
That's good, Robin. We're doing pretty good.
Yep. Doing good here.
Both I'd like to say we both had 60 tick winners on my end, but mine was 59. And your boy Ox actually held on to a trade beautifully and grabbed 60 earlier today. His was around 4:30, or what was that? It was around 4:30. Mine was at 7 o'clock, first half hour. First half, 7 o'clock. It's kind of weird. Both of us got 60 pointers, 60 tickers. Oh, I got 59.
And I've finished 1 2 liter of Diet Mountain Dew.
I've had 3 coffees, and I'm now drinking out of a Mighty Ox mug, which you should all buy. in lemon water for my impending sore throat and voice giving out, as you can tell. I'll be in full Demi Moore imitation by 11:30. Probably more like Kathleen Turner.
Yep, Robin
Okay,
got
good.
her Mighty Ox Trading ornament.
All right. Yeah, the mugs are good. The mugs are actually the mug's really nice. I like it. It's a big hearty mug. Big picture of Ox on the side. Is logo.
Logo, yeah, not an actual picture of
Don't let
me.
that. Don't let that. It's not a picture of him. The sweatshirts. Yeah, the hoodies are good too. Quite a quite an array of Mighty Ox material in my house. Mouse pad. Mighty Ox mouse pad right here, right now.
Well, thank you, Reggie. That was nice of you.
Oh wow, look at that. Reggie Williams.
Very nice of you, Reggie. Thank you.
I wasn't a member before. That's weird.
No, you are. It's your name's not on that list.
Oh, I said Hassan. No, I know I'm a
Oh,
member.
okay, yeah.
Would a guy with a mug, a hat, a hoodie, and a mouse pad would not be a member?
I actually got a Mighty Ox Trading Santa hat yesterday.
I have to go back on the site. I was thinking about getting those kids shirts for my little ones. I think I still hold the record, don't I, for most merchandise?
Yes, yes, you do.
Fortunately, today I don't hold the record for the biggest drag by one day. I have the longest hold, though. That's one of the longest holds I've had in quite a while. 40 minutes.
Gold hanging on the 2700. Crude oil really falling. Natural gas really falling. Ultra bond rising. Copper struggling.
That was nice of Reggie.
That's very nice of Reggie. Hassan, make sure you thank Reggie.
Rob just trades NQ.
Yes.
I'd say that's nobody just trades NQ. It's like going up to a bull rider at a rodeo. Oh, you just ride Broncos?
Nope.
Bulls? You ride bulls? Just?
Nope. It's Reggie, not Hassan. And look at NQ go here. Popping up.
Yeah, NQ's on the fly. Where's the high again? The high is, I'm calling that to try to get to 844. Trade. Damn.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if you were all NQ now or if you're trading ES as well. So she trades ES too. Wasn't trying to answer for you, Robin.
Oh, I like a person who talks in third person. Good answer. Now we're not sure if full money might be Barry Bonds. He always was historic about his third person conversations with the press.
Wait, are you mixing up Barry Bonds with Ricky Henderson?
Ricky Henderson talked in the third. No, Barry Bonds was famous for third-person talking.
Oh, okay.
I think Ricky was too.
Oh yeah, I know
Ricky
Ricky is. Yeah, Ricky was
Ricky,
like.
yeah, Ricky was too. Ricky Henderson got to do what Ricky Henderson do.
Oh yeah.
He said a lot of silly things too. He was notorious. Ricky Henderson was notorious for saying silly things, almost like a Yogi Bear. Guy without me. What's the same NQ? I can't get in that NQ trade now.
So coming up in 20 minutes are Canadian retail sales. Find out how many moose pelts RJ bought this month, and 9:45 U.S. S&P Services PMI flash, and at 10 o'clock University of Michigan sentiment final.
Now we got 9:45 and 10 o'clock. We got news. 9:45 is red. I think we're gonna have a fun morning. We're in the doldrums right now. Like we didn't get these longs here, but then we're pretty tired already. In a burnout phase. We got to gear up for the.
So I think what you're saying is it's time for a nap. Oh.
This trade formulated. Actually, I should be hard on myself. When did this trade start? Looking at it. So I was in the. Oh, yeah. Really, still the same trade I was in. I should have not got out at 75. I got out. Oh well. I still be in it. And it had a little pause. I think I was out walking the dog when shot up. So I really. This trade, if you're not here.
Now you're gonna blame the dog, aren't you?
Well, dogs got to do what they got to do.
First it was the coffee's fault, then it was the dog's fault.
Well, I think one thing. I mean, they're kind of the animals in the house right now are kind of perplexed because 2 o'clock in the morning, turn the lights on, you're making coffee. And like they're creatures of habit. What's going on?
Whoosh down.
Here, we can have that whoosh argument now.
Mini whoosh.
Okay, I'll give you that. It's not a whoosh. A pullback whoosh. Not a runner whoosh.
Fine, but next time we get a 50-pointer, I'm calling it a whoosh supreme with cheese.
There you go. I got this as pulled back. This is a dangerous area here. I'm starting to get back into trading now. My head's starting to get back in. And Q's into an area right here, I think in 790. Somewhere around there. It's a position that I believe the Bulls would have to defend. Create continuation. If they lose this area here, they're losing it. So turning into legitimate So they better pour in and defend here, or they're going to lose the narrative. I'll have a look over here on order flow. Yeah, this is danger time for the bulls. Some guys got stopped out. The stops kicked in. Yeah, she's. ES is doing the same thing, by the way. It's pulling off too. And so the Dow's in an interesting position though, because it's only, well, it's now 30, but it was only 15 ticks from the overnight high. I think they want to touch that, so they're fighting it. Oh, no, they're not. Yeah, everything's falling off here at 8:15. Hunting us, Ox. He took a 30-minute nap. Why can't we?
That's just it. Hassan now needs to come on the motivational healing, or Hassan needs to come on the mic so we can take the nap.
Motivation. Basically, what you just did, motivation, was hold up a drink of water to a guy in the desert and swallowed it all.
Yep, Rad. We have we're gonna get flashed by the S&P Services PMIs at 9:45, and at 10 o'clock we're getting the University of Michigan sentiment.
I think they're pretty bullish on their football team. It's consumer sentiment. And don't forget, in 14 minutes, the Canadian manufacturing PMI, for some reason, Forex Factory, it's going to 8:30, 9:45, 10 o'clock. Plus you're open at 9:30, 10:30 reversal, both times. In a while. Good to see you out. Yeah.
Nice pop back up.
790 to 785 was not as low as 80. Good turnaround. This could be a valuation long here.
Look like we were trying to push back up again. Maybe. We'll see. blue candle. I don't know if I like it or not. We'll see. So far, it's a no. I don't like it. RJ, you okay there? I'm hearing like wind noises. RJ,
Yeah. Oh, what's going on?
did you doze off? Because it sounded like I heard snoring.
I did not doze off. I was texting.
Okay. I heard wind. I heard some sort of wind sound, so I was wondering what it was.
Really? It's picked up. It's really howling out
Order
here. It's
filled.
crazy. I don't know what that was. Maybe it was my phone.
Man, maybe. I'm long.
Oh, I'm not. I've got too much on the go right now to sleep.
Long shooting for. I'm in at 8:01. Look at
Yep.
this go.
YM just hit the finally hit the damn open or the damn overnight high. Actually, NQ's no, it's YM. NQ's on
Boom.
the fly though.
Yep, I'm in it. I'm in NQ at 8:01 quarter. Rising up.
Oh, keep going. 01, keep holding.
Boom. 8:15. Oh,
Got
pulls
buyers
back up.
rushing in. Don't take it out yet. Get your stop at like 11. You got in at 150. Put your stop at like 1150. Lock in the 40 ticks.
Pulling back now.
Maybe
Yeah.
maybe a bit lower than that if you want to run it. This might run. Still got order flow green.
Come
It's a
on.
good trade, Ox.
Thank you.
I get my mojo back up. That 40-minute trade took a lot out of me, I think.
Seems to be struggling here around 8:13.
Yeah. There you go. Lock her out.
Yep, I'm out.
Order filled.
Good.
There we go.
Get
So
your
now
40.
we're up 210.84 on the day.
Great. Oh. Sweet.
Thank you, Hassan.
Yeah, same with me, Hassan. I got the same feeling. I finally got my attention deficit kicked in. I grabbed my phone and texting. It was beautiful. That was a nice move up.
Hey, John, good morning. We're doing pretty good. We both got big
Oh,
wins overnight.
big wins, big trades.
Oh, wow, look at that. I did get out just in time. Look at that pullback.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, we're doing really well. We've had a good morning.
And I've completed a full bottle of Diet Mountain Dew, John.
3 coffees and a honey and lemon water.
Yeah, I do. That's why I quickly added it because I know you always ask.
Very little baseball talk. You didn't miss much there. Ricky Henderson and Barry Bonds were just discussed a minute ago. That's about it. Buck seems concerned with the Michigan football program.
No, we did not talk about the Hall of Fame ballot.
No, we did not. Yeah, that is interesting.
Yeah, I
You
would
just,
think it's your. I know some people are saying CC Sabathia, but I don't see that happening. At least not for a few ballots.
uh, Ichiro might go first ballot, right?
I think he's definitely first ballot.
Yeah, he goes first ballot. Who else is on it? Carlos Gonzalez? No, I don't think Carlos Gonzalez is a Hall of Famer. Or Granderson.
No.
None of these guys are. Kinsler?
Yeah.
Yeah, Stanley Ramirez, Fernando. I don't like any of those guys.
Nope. Yeah.
I don't like
It's
Troy. None of those guys. Oh, then
there.
Sabathia might get in on the first ballot.
I can't see it. I mean,
Just
he might be one of those guys that ends up getting it on the seventh or eighth ballot, but he's not going to get first ballot.
well, that's a pretty crappy ballot.
John,
Good player.
John, I think Pedroia has the same problem with Chase Utley, is that his injuries ended his career too soon or diminished his career too soon.
Same with Troy Tulowitzki.
We're sitting here at 28.05 after that quick pullback. But I took that off when I did.
Ichiro's going to get in. He'll be first ballot for sure. I wonder who's coming off the ballot. That's more interesting to me. Who's in their last year?
There's only one person that's on their tenth year, and that's Billy Wagner, and he got within like
Oh,
5 votes last year of getting in.
oh yeah,
So
right here. So Billy Wagner might get in then. Day 422 games. Looking at him. Yeah, I think he gets in. Oh, and Beltran and Andrew Jones. I don't know. Beltran's got that cheating aspect to his.
yeah,
Yeah, I don't know.
so it's given that entire huge blue or green candle back now and is below. So quick reversal here as we head toward that Canadian retail sales news.
David Wright didn't get in, eh? 'Cause he's got an injury problem as well.
Yeah.
Andy Ramirez was second last year.
Oh,
Whoosh.
whoosh.
That's a whoosh. That's still whooshing.
I mean, I believe that the the Hall of Fame is only supposed to consider the USA numbers, the MLB numbers, John.
I think that's true too. The Baseball Hall of Fame is so much better than the Hockey Hall of Fame. Hockey, they just have 18 guys meet in a star chamber, and there's no information on who was even discussed, nominated. They just every year, just these 18 guys come on. Oh, we picked these 5 people. There's a bit of an old boys club, of course, from that because they can
Yeah.
do that because they can hide. There's a couple of guys get left out. Not good.
Who are the 18? Are they like writers? Or are they former
Or
players?
no, they're builders, right? They were general managers and
Okay.
coaches and administrators and journalists. There's a couple of journalists. I think there's a couple of ex-players. Yeah, I think the chairman's an ex-Great Leaf, Lanny McDonald. Yeah, it's not very good. Yeah, Jerry Moronic. Well, actually, he was a guy that was blacklisted for years. He should have been in about 5 years ago. I liked his speech too. Funny guy. Which wasn't even that insensitive. It wasn't some kind of. It was a sexist thing. Anyway, each to their own.
And right back up.
NQ setting up. Yeah.
Hey, D, on the mic
Connect.
with me today is RJ Wheel.
Trader of questionable note.
No, I did not have voice reassignment surgery. Well, D apparently approves of you there, RJ.
That's good, D. I do. We do some LFG here. We started the stream today with someone typing in LFG.
Yeah, Jazz. And then he disappeared, never said another word.
He did. That's true. He did. He was all gung-ho to trade. I thought, well, we're gonna have Jazz on here for a while. Never heard from him again.
Maybe
You
that
better
was
type a few more times.
LFG. I'm going to bed.
No. Yeah, really. Oh, good
Nice.
work, John.
Yeah.
Very good work. What do you trade, D? I haven't seen you in here.
Been here the last couple of days.
And what'd you trade? NQ? Trades NQ.
I don't remember. What do you trade, D? NQ only. There we go.
There we
80
go.
80% of prop traders, according to the stats that I've heard from prop owners, 80% trade NQ.
Yeah. It is the
Drug of choice. Oh.
it's oh, Christmas party tonight. I got a birthday dinner.
Ow.
It's birthday.
The MightyOxTrading Christmas party will be on Friday, December 20th. No booze needed.
We already talked about a day in December that we're doing? I can't remember. I thought we just said we were whooshing down.
Yeah, yeah, we are whooshing down.
Okay.
We haven't talked about. We say we're probably not going to do this overnight
London.
thing in December. Yeah, but we'll
Yeah.
do the all day one.
We're gonna do the New York one. Yeah, I think maybe we picked a day even though. I can't remember what it was. Anyway.
No, we didn't pick a day yet.
Oh, London we're not.
Yeah, D. I'm originally from Easton, Pennsylvania, and then lived in Berks County, Pennsylvania. Right now, I'm living in Illinois. RJ's in Canada.
I have an Eastern accent, eh?
Props clothing optional for the party. Good morning, Speed Racer.
Where's D from? Indiana. Oh, another Thailand guy. My gosh, we've had three. That's like our third one today. Isn't it?
Bali, yeah, one was Bali, one was Rod's Australia. Expat is Bali.
There's another guy. What's the name of that coffee again? Kahoot?
The Kratom?
Adam. I remember that. Back up again.
NQ kind of bouncing around 2800 here.
Asking props. He's going to bring in the baby oil. Are you going to a Diddy party?
No, he was. He asked when I said that the MightyOxTrading Christmas party was on the 20th of December, and I said that the booze won't be required. He asked whether clothing was required. Said clothing optional.
That guy is in a wee bit of trouble. Yeah, the whole skid. Cases of baby oil in your house. Makes you wonder what's going on. Check those baby oil futures.
Yeah. They did. He got arrested. Baby oil futures crashes.
Yeah, because no more big purchases. Here at Johnson & Johnson laid off like 400 people. Okay, she's all turned down off those overnight highs, which we like.
Has everyone entered the TickTick 100K direct funded giveaway? If not, here's the link.
Oh.
D, that was actually 7 minutes ago. Your clock might be a little bit behind or something. The Canadian stuff was 7 minutes ago.
Oh my God, D. Oh, your audience. One of the hosts is Canadian. I'm actually in the same boat. I'm amazed that Forex Factory has it as good news. Yeah,
Popping up again with blue Canva.
Q's on the move. I'm interested in this. What do you think here?
I don't know. Technically, that blue candle's one I should take, but I don't know if I like it.
I like the play here for long. I'm not in yet. All right, a little more oomph. It's gonna there paid off. It's just turned into a sideways. I'm mute for a second.
All right. Glad I did not fall for that blue candle. That would have been bad. Hey, Platt, we're up. Both of us have had nice big wins overnight. I am in Decatur, Illinois, D. And eventually hope to get back to Pennsylvania.
Back
Welcome back.
and answer something to my daughter. But I waved off that line. Speak up for nothing. Breaking down. Oh, morning, Platts. Platt. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. We're green. Sorry.
No problem.
Well, someone who lived in Terre Haute shouldn't become Canada. My response.
Again, folks, reminder, if you haven't already, appreciate if you'll gore that like button. And if everyone know you're enjoying the stream, we're up over 31 likes. That's a pretty awesome number right there. So always feel free to join us in the chat. Questions, comments are always welcome. Always welcome to just join the camaraderie. A lot of good people. We've had a lot of good trader talk overnight. It was a pretty amazing for 2, 3, 4 in the morning. The amount of good trading talk we had.
Yeah, we did. We had some really good breakdowns on what to do. Oh, me, I'm 5-0 and 5 wins and how many? 5 wins, 2 break-evens. And both Fox and I had 60 tickers. I had 50.
Yeah, already had 59. I had 60.
No, so we had a really, it really slowed down for a while the last, but we're a little tired right now. We got to gear it up again. I know I am feeling it right now. They're pretty intense there. I was in a trade for 40 minutes. That kind of knocked the stuffing out of me.
Both of our big winners, John, were on YM. My big winner was on YM, but we're both trading both.
Yeah, actually, I've split the day today. I've got 4 YM trades and 3 NQ. And 2 of the YMs are the 2 break even. So, and My biggest win was that 60. Sorry, I got 59. 59 ticker I got. That was a 40-minute trade. I haven't really been the same since. Amazing how physical trading is. Think
Order
about it.
filled.
Don't think of it as being physical, but I guess it's mental exhaustion, not physical. I guess I'm exaggerating, but it really, it takes something out of you, I think.
Yeah.
If you, it only does on the days you have a losing day. Those are debilitating.
Order filled.
Yes, actually, there was European news. Although, I mean, I don't know if it's moving more than it normally does for that kind of news. But we had Eurozone manufacturing, Eurozone PMI flashes, UK
Yeah.
services PMI, all the PMIs. Just like we have
15. Yeah.
US PMIs coming up later in the morning.
Yeah. We had a lot of activity going to the British release at 4:30. That's where got his 60 ticker. I got mine at the 7 o'clock to 7:30 time. Yeah, I'm trading NQ today, John, as well. It's just better for the stream if I concentrate on NQ because so many people trade it. So I don't mind, especially if I'm winning at it. I've been trading quite a bit of NQ over the last few months. So remember when I first started this stream, I was really behind the eight ball. A lot of NQ gigs I hadn't traded for a couple of months. It's like going up from double A to the major leagues. Look at these fastballs.
Uh,
No. 40 minutes to the open. I might be done until after the open. I haven't seen JC for a while. Hey, Ox?
I think he was in for a little bit yesterday. Yes, it was one day this week.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
I've been coming on a lot later week.
How's everyone doing?
What day? One day we got there right at the bell.
Yeah. I was just ready to tell Ace to fine you for being late, and there you were.
Yeah, it was definitely a lot more movement than we're used to in London zone. EQ's built on the case to call this a floor. We've had initial whack, then they went a little lower. They went a little lower a second time. Well, three. This is they can't get it any lower than this, which we knew before. We talked about this area. This was a key area. We'll call it 785 is the area. 785 was much discussed in the first hour today. We had a couple of pretty good NQ traders in here with us. And that's what we came up with. So it's interesting. It's a battle zone again. hold it as NQ. We'll just review the numbers that we came up with earlier today. I came up with 710 as a big number, which did cooperate. And a trader out of San Diego that was with us this morning with some good insights, he had 696, and 696 also offered um, buying opportunities. So we get down into the 770s. I think 760s might get a nice run down into 710, 696. YM looking for overnight low at 816, and I got a number that I identified earlier today, 795 would be a number. So it'd overrun the overnight low and maybe kick down to 795, 790. That's if the Bears want to take it over again. Right now, the Bulls are putting up a fight to turn this back up again.
Choppy right now. Feel like it wants to pop up, but hasn't found the oomph yet. I see gold heading back up after a huge dip. See gold dipped and then now bouncing. Yeah, great trade right there. Ultra bonds all wonky. Crude oil. Desk opens here shortly. Copper rising up. Bitcoin, for those of you following, it got tantalizingly close to 100K. It got up to 99,543, but it's now pulled back under 98,000.
It's pretty slow. Not really sure what they want to do. Might be like this right to the open.
So how many people are trading next week? And how many people are trading all 3 days of next week?
I'll be trading all 3 days.
I'll be streaming all 3 days.
No, I leave Thursday. 4 days. Yeah, it could be pretty pokey next week. Do a stream during the holidays?
What's that, RJ?
Like the Christmas holidays, you'll be off for like 12 days probably. You do
Yeah.
you could do a stream between Christmas and New Year's.
Yeah. I
Oh,
don't know. I haven't decided that yet. But yeah, last year I remember regretting streaming between that week between Christmas and New Year's. So not sure.
why'd you regret it?
Because it was just like choppy and there was like
This
hardly any
wasn't
good.
a.
Yeah, there was like nothing decent to trade. Good morning, Bull Bear Rider Trading. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you.
Oh, there you go. Good. Welcome. I'm just a guest, but welcome to the stream. Yeah, Christmas last year was kind of pokey.
So I always like to ask new people questions. You can ignore my questions or tell me to shut up. I'm used to it. But I always like to know how long someone's been trading, what assets they like to trade, and whether they're using their own money or they're using the prop firms.
What are they trading? Q traders like everybody else? Oh,
Order
look at it. Bull
filled.
Bear says he's a YM trader.
We're about 40 seconds until the top of the hour. Whoa, it's 1994. Wow.
I've been in the market since 1994. That's great. What index do you concentrate on, Bull Bear, in the futures? And what part of the world are you in?
Hey, JJR, good to see you. Good morning, Ace.
Stop filled.
Morning, Ace. Good morning, USC. Great to see you guys. It's been pretty boring for the last little while, but prior to that, we had a lot of good fun, I guess.
Hey, USC, nice to see you.
Got Ox had a 60 tick run on YM USC at around 4:30, and then at around 7 o'clock, I had a 59. I couldn't get that 60th tick. So YM trading was pretty good this morning. Oh, great stuff, Bull. Liked it if you were in here that early. We had some really good conversations. We had some good YM breakdowns this morning. Oh, Tacoma, Washington. Gotcha. You don't mind saying what the name of the education company was? And if you don't want to say, it's okay. I bet you teaching was fun. We got lucky this morning. There was a lot of news, and we were pretty laser focused. We didn't say we're out of a little gas right now or something. There's no in the market and us. But if the market moved, then Ox and I would get talking again. Oh, that's. Oh, there you go. Bull Bear are in the same neighborhood. I have a trader friend of mine's in Everett. I guess that's closer to Seattle than Tacoma. Very close friend of mine, a trading partner. Oh, NQ's on the move.
Yeah, I saw that blue candle there. I thought to myself I should take it, and guess what? I should have taken it.
Man, but I got in high, so I'm tight stopped. I'm already out. I put it in, and right away I clicked off. Went up, and I put stop in. That's. I was dumb. I got in too late. Glad I clicked that out though. That one down. 8 trades, 3 break even.
Blue candle's excuse me, an engulfing candle, a bullish engulfing candle. It's what I use for my triggers.
And I got slept up. Under $5.
It's possible, D. Yeah, it's not something USC. It's not easy to do. It's which is why we only do it once a month and on a Friday when we know we can sleep in the next day, or at least I can.
Now, on the body. I wouldn't want to trade to London with an open every day. That'd be a lifestyle change.
Yeah.
Might be easier trading at that time. Slower moves. You can start trading the 6E or something like that. Euro. Footsie. This long, and I got in and out. It's starting to look like a trade now. Well, they don't, they don't, they're not liking to go to the 00.
Yeah, I know the name Edgeful.
They're putting in a move here though. Edgefall. I bet you like those days. I hope you stick around, Bull Bear. You sound like you'd be a welcome addition to our goings on here.
Two hours and 20 minutes to go.
Oh, well, we're here every day with lots of good talk and friendly people.
the normal way we sound more awake.
Let's see. When we cross the open, we'll get charged up again.
Yeah.
Sure. We really had some really good trader talk this morning. Never glad I busted out of that head fake. Just see your comment back there. It's tough to get up every morning and trade one. You have to change your whole lifestyle.
Looks like it wants to try and rise here.
The NQ still, the orders come in, but then cross a threshold, the bears put the sell orders in every single time. They just you can't get a healthy candlestick.
Bull Bear, I'm from Decatur, Illinois.
From north of Toronto, Ontario, Canada. Live up on Lake Huron. 100 miles north of Toronto. I'm trying it. I'm gonna have the same problem. Just stop it out again. Alright, put my stop in. It's not gonna come on. They don't like that area, eh? Okay, this is my last shot at it.
Passing props, are you okay there? Is there a reason you broke into Wayne's World?
Oh! Yeah, I'm gonna turn one off here already. 20 ticks. 20 ticks. Go, take it. Didn't get it in.
Morning A-list.
Alright, got my 20 ticks. Get the other one for break even. This is a scalp trade. Run!
Ah. I didn't remember that passing
It doesn't like.
props.
Oh, gotta go. I'm glad I got the 20 ticks. Going. Oh, 20 ticks. neighborhood.
Yeah, who was it that just said 820? D said 820 before the bell. Maybe we're gonna get it.
I'm looking for a big. I'm looking for a like really go crazy, go up to 43, the overnight high. Do an overnight high touch trade would be a nice runner for me. I locked my second one in at 20 ticks. I don't care. Oh, this is gonna be a good one. Come on. Break is here. Yeah, I think you're right. Got to go through. Not going to get through 820, 818 even. Come on, run.
Run, and Q.
Born to run. Born to run. Oh, come on. Good one, Bear. Got to get through. I got a fib here at 725, which is actually 40 ticks if I just took it off right there. I'm in at 97.25. Oh, 20
Struggling
or
there at
18
8.
at least.
Struggling at 810. Let's see if we can get through.
Yeah. If it gets through there, I'll run the 818 at least, even to whatever that person's 820 call was. I got 818 as my next marker. It's not going to get through. I'm bringing my stop up a little closer to the fire. Or should I? The hell with it. My stop's at 804, and I'm getting clipped. There, I got clipped.
Going back. Purple
Oh,
candle.
big. I got 325. I got 24 ticks on that one. That's okay.
Big pullback there. 10 points.
Nice.
Great trade,
Well, I took
RJ.
that twice there. I took it twice. First time I got slipped at one, and then this time I got 44 total on the two contracts. 20 and 24. That's good. I was hoping for it to get through that 910 in that 810 area. Okay, so now we're into the 15 minutes before the open. Because you knew you were thinking about us, all the fun we're having, Hassan.
Well, we won't be doing our next London stream until sometime in January, so you can rest up, Hassan.
We are going to do an all dayer in December.
Yeah. Wait,
And we were yapping all right.
well, Hassan, you do realize that your computer or whatever device you're using has a volume control, right?
Who wants to hear the next thing we're going to say? As do other 30 people in here. CNN ratings. It was pretty slow. My trade was hellacious.
Oh, Ace, reminder, it's Friday.
Yeah. I think like for day, your point Ace about migration, like for me, day trading so much more fun to trade futures than it is stocks. Too with leverage.
Yeah.
And you can get that leverage. You can get an even better leverage situation, I suppose, with options. But then you got the difficulty of the
Greeks.
time decay,
Yeah.
Greeks, the deltas, and
Yeah. I never understood the
futures
Greeks.
straight up easier. Fox answer his question.
Huh? Oh, Bull Bear, normally I do 3 hours every morning, 8 a.m. to 11 a.m. Eastern time. Once a month, we do a London stream, which is what we're doing today. Me and RJ do that together. That from 2:30 a.m. to 11:30 a.m. Eastern, and also once a month we do a all day stream from 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. Eastern. But normally the normal stream is 3 hours a day from 8 to 11.
Trading stocks, you gotta read up on stuff. And you're more beholden to fundamentals. Day trade the big movers like Nvidia and Apple and whatnot, much like you trade futures. But then you still got the leverage problem. And absolutely, options are um, options are just really difficult. Futures is right back to the old buzzwords. You buy low, sell high, or sell high, buy low. It's just simple. Once you learn it, it's a great life. I get up every day happy. By 11 o'clock in the morning, I'm usually pissed off about something, but I do get up with a spring in my step. Looking forward to trading futures. Nice kick down there on the NQ. Oh, you got a pullback, don't we, Hassan? Isn't this a pullback on the NQ now? Problem is, it's
Yeah.
5 minutes to the open.
Yeah, I'm staying out until after the bell.
This is back to our, remember this morning, our zone, 785, 775, and around there.
Yeah.
The bulls defend this area with quite a bit of vigor. I'm gonna lay off. Yeah, I eventually wanted to short. Talked about this morning. This morning would go up to maybe a great short would be up off of overnight high.
Appreciate
One of the other
that, Crip.
traders talked about it going
Sorry.
50. Did you do that for? I thought you were going to Hooters today. That could have something to do with it too, right?
Hey, look at this, RJ. We got 40 likes on the day.
Oh wow. The high for me is 50 something. Is Hooters for lunch. I forget, Crook. Where are you from again? Kalamazoo or something like that? Indiana?
Outside of Chicago, Illinois.
But not Kalamazoo. He's pretty close to you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm about 3 hours from Illinois. I mean, from Chicago.
Yeah, he's Chicago. I don't know why. Where I got Kalamazoo? Maybe it's just because it's a K and sounds like a crazy place where a crazy guy would live. Yeah, hey, Crip, he's our resident crazy. You say that with love and affection. Good crazy. Yeah, right.
Well, we're the ones that are staying up for 9 hours overnight, so I don't think we have anything to say about doing crazy stuff.
Yeah, we got some crazy in us. Exactly, Bull Bear. It's a lot of work. When you can just come in here and bang out a few, and once you know what you're doing. That's my boy, Crip. Anyway, NQ, I was talking about it crashing back down to 795, I think. God, I lost my chart. 710. 710. Yeah. Look for NQ. If the Bears get a hold of this, we'll go back to 710 and 693 is the low. I want to see a breakdown. But overnight high looms at 845. So if we can get some defense going off the open, the Bulls throw some orders in. We'll drive it up to 840, 843.
Thirty
Measure
seconds or
twice,
so.
cut once. Crip, you like my sexy voice? Kind of phlegmy today from a cold. My arms are folded, not going to trade the open. I'm sitting back.
And keep popping up.
Well, yeah, popped up too. So, ES is on the fly. Hopefully, there's a bunch of 2-pointers in a row. NQ's on the ride. So we're going to go high. We're not going to go short. So look for 845 on 843 on NQ.
I see NQ horizon.
And situation. Yes, the high is 977. It's almost at overnight high now.
Big pullback on NQ, just went red on that opening candle.
No, I didn't trade. There might be a head fake. Yeah, there's a head fake. I think they want to take it down. Go to that 710 figure. Oh. This 780 area is a buy area. We worked that area at
Another bounce attempt here.
That 780 is a tough area. Got to pound through that.
And down we come.
Get into the 760s. I'm shorting.
I don't like this price action so far. Do not like it, Sam. I am.
I got a big bad wolf outside my house trying to blow it down.
Still windy, huh?
Oh, the seas are angry, my friend. It's that big, huge white caps and trees are blowing over.
Oh, there's an NQ run.
Yeah. That 780 area is a good buy area.
It's saying goodbye to that area, all right.
What's going on here? Wow. Now we're going to go to 843 maybe.
It's only your average 34-point candle.
Good one, Hassan. Yeah, we talked about it earlier, 780 to 785. Buyers are lurking there. We called that 820 area earlier. It just worked on the
D.
NQ.
D.
Yeah, D. Good call. Get through that to get to 840. Now this is a higher turn. This is very bullish now. I can see. No. Yeah. Yeah.
Did you get your 2 there, Ace? Or good. Apologize for the yawn that just escaped my mouth.
It's looking very weak.
It's Friday, Ace.
Trying to short on the Dow. Down there. Maybe. Take one off. One more tick. Damn.
Still rising.
I traded into a tough area. Breaking even or are gonna lose. There, it took me out. I got break even. I just squeezed out a minute earlier. Might still work, but I'm not in. They do there. I was in at 422. I got 421. Another one of my break evens.
Pulling back down. Got up to 837. Quick pull back down by 30 points.
I'm piling up the break evens. That's my fourth break even. Made $5.
That was a quick whip down.
Oh,
I missed my trigger
I am
there.
on top of it. Oh wow, look at this. AQ, what a nice move down.
Little bounce.
No, it didn't pick me up. I tried a Dow trade, didn't pick me up. Maybe come on back. Pick me up, pick me up. Nope. Ah, first 15 minutes. Yeah.
Green trade, bull bear.
Oh man, you can't try clicking it. That's my second swing and a miss. I tried clicking in on this NQ trade, didn't get filled. Wow.
We have news in 5 minutes.
I'm gonna wait for it to settle down. That's two trades in a row I've missed. Three if I count the break even where I actually entered. Now wait a minute. After the news.
Start spreading the news. Sorry. Nice. Bull bear. Very nice. There's the rise. It's almost at that overnight high.
The overnight high, just hit it.
Yep, just hit it. Went through at 848 new high. So now we got to look. Yesterday's high was 905.
You throw out those. Looks like the bulls are going to own the morning to going into 10:30. We can throw out those short targets that we had before.
So new high is 857, I think it is. So yeah, 857. News in about a minute and a half. Great job, Bull Bear.
All three European manufacturers were negative. Actually, there's been four. What was Canada? No, I know. We don't care.
No.
It was.
Right on target.
Core retail sales in Canada were, well, yeah, they're on target. And retail sales was actually significantly higher.
Yeah.
0.6. And this is causing. Where's D again? You said that nobody can. Markets acting quite favorably. It's turning here on the overnight high. More. There it is. Out probably. Yep. All right, because it was 10 seconds of news when I said that.
Ooh, gold spiked down right back up. NQ not really doing a whole lot.
Now came down and now it's going back up again. To a Dow trade. A bit more turn. Need more flavor. No more. Oh no, not again. Oh my, I'm really leading the league in missed trades. I tried to be cute there. I dropped my I buy it down a little bit. And it didn't come and pick me up. It's coming back now. Do I like it still?
It's not really having any oomph. It's not falling, but it's not really rising either.
Oh, I'm up 14 ticks in the Dow. I want 20. Ah, man, coming back on me. take another shot. Nope, it's through the roof. I'm gonna take it off for a loss, maybe. Yep.
There we go. Now it's getting some oomph up. Remember, we have more news at the
Still
top of
in.
the hour.
Still in, but I'm not looking good here. I'm getting. Oh, I'm in still. It's going good. 20 ticks. Come on, take that one out. There, that took it out. So I'm 20 up. Put my stop in. Locked in for green on the second one. That was a tough hold. Wozer. Keep going. Now where am I going?
Up to 873.
Well, I got my stop at 20 ticks on the second one, so I'm locked in for $200. Gonna come and get me too. I'll take it. Oh, there, good. I'm out. I'm fine with that. That was a rough ride. That was a rough 3 minutes.
Pulls back.
Wow, NQ's pouring back. Back through overnight high. Overnight high is now support. This gives way. We're going all the way back down to the 790s. It's going to be quite the short coming up here. I think overnight high is going to hold it here. We're going to do a dance here. Hold it. My bad.
Wow. I got to learn to start taking those purples.
Wow. Just going all the way back down. Through 820, which was a friction. Now it's going back to, it's going all the way into the 790s. We get down to 780, look for a big fancy turn again.
Ooh, just bounced up to 200 EMA.
There you go. It's going to go all the way back up now. There you go. Back through the 20. That was a tough area. Kind of a crazy trade. I don't like when they go like that. Shorting. NQ's going to take a second swing to try to get through that tough 820 area. If it goes through, it'll go back up to overnight high. I think 13's a bit of a bitch too. And there it goes, turns off at. Turned off 12. We're going back.
Still
Yeah, my
falling.
arm's folded. I don't know what to say, folks. It's pretty crazy.
More news at the top of the hour. It was quite the turn on the dime there.
Yeah, I think the NQ's building a floor here to go up. 790, high 790s are the new 780s. Like I said, if you can get through 820, you're going to go all the way up again. Holding the case to go. Yeah. There it goes. This is another one. I want to see it try 120 again. 820, I mean. There it is. I took one off for a bunch. I'm in at 808, took one off at 821, got one on. Now I'm trying to go for a run up to 843.
Nice.
Yeah, that's if it breaks it. This 21 area is tough. And I put my other stop back at 13 for 5 for the original. What would be no? Yeah, I got to. Yeah, right back to 808. I'm out. Oh, okay, well, at least we got a nice return on the first contract. We got 825 to 2025.
Nice.
It's going again because it broke that 20 area. This is going to
Order
go to
filled.
843, I think.
I'm in long.
Stop
Oh,
filled.
stop me out.
It's back in yet. No, it's not looking good. That 820 area is tough.
Yep.
Forget it. 820 area. Oh, let's add that one up. That was good. Last bit of news is just coming up now. Before you know it, we only have 90 minutes left on this stream. It's kind of cool.
It's trying again. Well, there it goes.
Order filled.
I'm long. 834.
Oh, there's, you got, it finally broke it, and it's gone all the way up to overnight high. You got 841.5 so far. Short of the overnight high. I missed it. I was wearing my last masterpiece.
Not going.
Looking at the YM now. That's trundling up way above its overnight high, so it's in new territory. Dow's ready to run forever. Like it's in. There's nothing stopping that.
There it goes.
And the
There it
Dow's going to run.
goes. There it goes. Come on, come on.
Got one contract on the Dow. I'm not sure. It's pretty high up on the curve, so I only put one on. Like I'm really high. I don't normally take trades this high, but we're up money.
Order filled.
I hate that word gambling, but this is a late entry. One contract. If you have to protect it going in, you're doing the wrong thing.
I got out in that.
Yeah, look, I'm going to take a loss. I think it's only one contract. See, that's gambling.
That's a decent win right there. 34 to 47. Looks like it's going to continue to go. Looks like it pulled back and shook me out, and then now it's going to
I'm not in
continue up.
yet. I'm not out yet, but I'm thinking about it. Taking a $100 loss. I was going to try to get back to where I bought in. Oh, okay, I'm out. First loss of the day. Because I didn't use my rules. Make a note of that. $5 loss. S105. That's not good. And it was right before news. Everything was, all my rules were broken there.
News brings us down again.
Wait, that wasn't not a good trade. Fine. That was a good trade at 825. Okay, we have to let this digest. Now, what do you think? We're into the 10 o'clock half hour. This might stay up here till somewhere around close to 10:30 and then come for a crash down to those numbers we were talking about earlier. It should be a lot of fun. Yeah, Hassan, that's what I'm just thinking about myself right now. The higher we go, the better the short. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Shorts fall.
Trying to decide where it wants to go from here. How's everyone else doing? With red or green?
Oh.
Say down.
Nice. Overhead high resistance.
Maybe down. Can I get through 20?
Yeah, 20 will be a tough area. There it goes. Hit it. 21.20. Now you see what it's made of. Bull's got to throw some orders in here or they're going to lose.
Order
800s.
filled.
Took the short.
Wrong
Boom.
You're looking good.
Boom.
Oh, very good USC. Pretty tough trade down here this first half hour. So look at that NQ.
Boom.
Order
20
filled.
points.
Too.
20 points on 4 micros.
Yay! 48 ticker. Oh, it's 80 ticks.
Yeah, it's 80
Say 20 points?
Yep, 20 points. 825 to 805.
Yeah, no. I did 48 ticks on that 12 pointer going up. Yeah, 80 ticks. You got the record. Nice. Very good, Ox.
Thank you.
There's good. 79 votes in my future then. Fill my cup. I'll be right back.
Oh, all right. As an ox, I really like the moo imbalance. Bounces back up. Tries to bounce back up.
back. Switch to water, Ox. He's John DeForest counting. 3 coffees. Honey and lemon water, and now water. Well, I guess water's a break even. Phrase expat. Boom shakalaka. What is the moo imbalance? All right, Bear, if you could write that out. I'm trading NQ and the Dow. Oh, yes, but NQ and Dow today. 50-50 on both today.
I'm just trading. Well, I'm trading mostly on Q. I did take a great YM trade earlier, but that's a rarity for me. I'm mostly on Q.
Between the two of us, it's NQ. If you want to just tell us what it is on NQ, I don't even know. I've never heard that phrase, or
I've heard of the mock and
Ooh.
the mock imbalance at the end of the day.
Now there has been a moo imbalance. I do know how to trade that when I've traded live cattle futures. They write themselves, don't they? Wow. Oh, shorting on the Dow there, and the NQ. There's a trade. Not in it. What a volatile day, as he pointed out. It's volatile outside, I'll tell you that. But anyway.
Still falling. Maybe now we're gonna get down to those downward numbers you were talking about earlier, RJ.
Read up on that on the weekend bull there. Yeah, so I got 710 for the NQ. I don't know what the YM is anymore. It's going up so far. Let's see.
YM's doing a big pullback here.
YM is out of balance. To use that phrase. 795 is way down there. So right now, overnight high at 44.047 would be the support line. Don't forget this 770, 780 is explosive for launching longs. as we're doing right this minute, as a matter of fact. Here we go. I'm in. Oh my God, did I ever get slept? I didn't know where to take this off. I'm in on this trade.
I'm long on the Fideas account. I'm up 15 points, or it was. Now I'm up 10.
I know, it's crazy on me too. Backfired. I slept 76. Take one off it. I should have took one off at 86. Got back up there. And my God. I'll take one off at 81.
I
didn't expect it.
I made the mistake of
Yeah.
not getting out when I hit the 9 EMA. That
I
was a
should have
huge
took one off at
mistake.
86. I made $100. Or did I? I got pretty much bad slippage there.
I was hoping for a break even, but I'm not going to get that now.
Okay, that was a fake out to try to get long. It's coming back with ferocity, so I'm thinking the 710 is going to be in play on the NQ.
You're welcome, Hassan. The stop out's dedicated to you.
I only got 20 ticks, Ace.
Oh, wait. Coming back. Come on.
You're right, though. A win is a win is a win. I got the $100 back. Lost on the Dow.
I've used Tick Strike in the past, but I found it gave me FOMO at times. I'll hear just a very little click and I want to jump on something.
This could hang it. They might hang this up here and then at 10:30 crash it. Creatures of habit, these market makers. From underneath the fishies that buy it up higher.
I got the swing, Hassan.
The catch is weighed in with a meow. A little premature on the 10:30 classic short, but that's the info I have. What are you doing? Oh my God.
Order filled.
Blue candle will close above the 9. Let's see.
I'm buying a pullback here. No, maybe not. It's a little ferocious. Okay, now I'm in. Oh. That's what they're going to do. I'm playing it. I don't know.
Order filled.
All right, good.
I'm long.
I'm long at 70. It's coming back on me. Break even. Come on, don't get some guts. Hold on to it.
I'm
I'm
long at
holding it.
I'm long at 781.
Holding it. I'm
There we
holding
go.
it. Take it out at 89. Yes. We got one on. That was a tough hold. It came right back on top of me.
I'm out.
Order filled.
It hit the 20. I'm out, but I'm now up $309 on just playing micros on the day besides that one YM trade.
Whoops. I got too many contracts. My stop on it was started selling it. I think I'm just going to... Come on. It doesn't want... Okay. Got taken out on the second one for 2 points.
Breathe, RJ, breathe.
Oh my God. You carried away. Okay, let's go. What are we going to do here? We're
Thanks, USC.
going to get the short coming here, I think, in about 10 minutes. Driver down to 710. That's my call. Play it accordingly. See what happens. Nice 20 ticker. I mean, I tied you now?
Huh?
How did I get in? I got it at 79. And my second one wasn't up there, though, so 89. Step aside for a second here on this one. It's really sideways for the last couple of minutes. Oh. I think they're going to try to jam it up. And then bring it down. And the YM, that's already curdling. I think the YM's going to try to work its way all the way back down to 44,051 overnight high area. That's a lot of points. 100 points. There it goes. And the NQ's going to 710.
You also just called me Pox, Hassan. Ouch. Sorry to hear that, Hassan.
Uh-oh.
At least they didn't cost you anything, Hassan.
Mighty Pox.
Causing rashes everywhere.
If you're, I don't like that. If you're Pox, that makes me Pestilence. I'd rather be Pox than Pestilence. Pox and Pestilence. That's got to be names for a morning radio show.
Yeah.
The Morning Zoo in Kalamazoo. Oh, Pox and Pestilence. 6:30 in the morning. Traffic and weather. AQ's really pounding up.
There you go, Ace. Yeah. Good job. Good job spelling pestilence.
There you go. Oh, look at the AQ.
Yeah, I
What
was
a
going
runner.
to say I should have taken this blue candle and then.
What are the four horsemen?
Huh?
Ammon, Pox, Pestilence. What's the fourth one? Ammon? No, can't remember.
I thought the four horsemen was Ric Flair, Arn Anderson, Ole Anderson, and Sid Vicious. Oh.
Yeah, four horsemen of the apocalypse. Yeah, here we go. Oh, what? Death, famine, war, and conquest. Oh, I thought it was like pestilence. Oh, getting a clear answer. Conquest, war, famine, and death. I'm wrong.
Ace has only
Oh
ever
well.
been on voice chat once, but RJ and Ace were friends before finding this room. They were refugees from
All right,
Speculator
everyone.
Seth's room.
Don't go in there, Paul Bear.
So,
He'll hate you with a passion. And he hates technical trading, so.
yeah, but so Ace is just typing while we're talking. Uh,
Yeah. What are we doing here? Well, we're 4 minutes away from our last hour. 8 hours we've been on.
coming down the home stretch. Ace is just you don't hear Ace. Ace is just typing in the chat. You should see him there. He's right above you. You can't see him. I'm not
So
sure
just
why.
Ox and
Yeah, it's
I'm RJ.
Ox and
You'll see me
RJ.
on, if you come back on Monday, I'll be this. This will be me on Monday morning.
And normally it's just me on voice. RJ joins me just for a couple times a month.
Yeah.
And every now and then I have some other guests, but not so many lately. Sid Chase had said at the beginning of the month that he was interested in coming on, and he never came back.
He's a busy beaver, that boy.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, ref, Returning guest host? Guest what? I don't know. A guest star. In a recurring role. And the NQ's pouring down. I still think we're going to go down to that 710 level. And on this at the top. Jason's in there.
Ace, I don't know if you've noticed this, but we don't go on camera either. No one knows what RJ looks like.
Yeah, my picture's there.
Oh, well, yeah, that's true. But he's
Can't blow
like,
that up.
he was, Ace is giving excuses of why he doesn't come on
Oh,
voice.
I'm pretty good looking. Not anymore. Look at this thing come down. I didn't get in. Darn it, it's going to go to 7. This is going to be the second time in a row this freaking thing goes to 710 without me. Ah, piss. Pardon me.
USC, do you mean overnight low on the YM?
It is 813. Overnight low on YM is 813. I had a big number. My big number, a line in the sand, was 795. And but it never got down and played there. I think YM's going to try. Oh man, where'd that get to?
Oh, Schwartz, no, what,
722.
710 USC. 710, he said. Wait, no, I'm wrong. Sorry, that's NQ.
813 is the low on YM. 710 is the target on NQ, and it got to 722.
Sorry. I'm sorry. What number are you looking for to get down to now on YM?
Oh, what am I looking for right now on YM? I'm looking for it to return to overnight high, which is overnight high will be the support. 44,051. I'm looking for it to maybe go down there. I don't think it'll
44.
go through.
Yeah.
44,051. I don't think it'll go through there without a pause. I mean,
Sorry
it may keep
about that.
going.
Sorry about that, USC, for mixing up the numbers.
Oh shit! I did that too, didn't I? Or you did?
Oh, look at
44,051. Oh, look at NQ.
YM. What just popped?
Oh, I guess 710. Maybe this is lifted up to take it back down at 7. Yeah, look for right now. 44,051 on YM would be your big cornerstone for what the support. Oh, that pattern that shows short, and it's moving on you. Hold it to 51. Okay, NQ's turning again. I gotta watch my emotions though, because I'm itchy at getting a short to drive it down. I don't want. I've missed that big short twice now. No. It would appear that the Bulls decided to deploy and heavily defend the 1030 Classic. Nope, we're not doing that. They said. You're good at the typing, though, Ace. Oh, you got it. That's great, X-Pat.
Nice job, expat. Ace,
Yeah,
fine. I will stream once between Christmas and New Year's And you can't use bus duty as an excuse then.
Oh, geez, I thought you and I, Ace, it's November 22nd. We'd have our standard fight we used to have every year in Seth's room. But the JFK. I think Oswald did it on his own. One more. How would he get that?
We'll have to get one more good trade.
750 area. Remember on the way up, 750 was a impediment early this morning.
Yeah.
Now it's holding it up. Flat earthers. Ace, you're talking to flat earthers? I made sure to stay out of a short there at 750. We're from Seth, speculator Seth, bull rider. We used to argue in there about the JFK assassination, so oddly enough, it's the anniversary today. You don't want to go in that room, Bull Bear. He would be pretty dismissive of your comments about Moo imbalance. He hates technical trading. You'll get in a pretty good fight with them on your first day when you start talking like you've been talking.
Less than an hour to go.
Well,
Look at that. We're at 46 likes. Can we get to 50? Anybody here that hasn't hit that like button? Be awesome to get to 50.
it'd be nice.
Did you remember to hit the like button, RJ?
I hit it. I hit it twice, so I better hit it again.
Do you want to explain what type of trading Seth does?
Fundamental. He trades off the news and some kind of order flow thing, but he for some reason doesn't consider order flow any kind of technical trading. You know, crazy that guy. Wow. Look at this move up.
Yeah,
EQ's
another
on the
night.
fire. Oh my God, it's on the fire. Ooh! Crazy.
Wow. Beautiful pops. Back up to 800.
Yeah, that's true. We sure did. Well, that's the big runner I was talking about, Ox, that we could have got. Look at this move. Oh my God, look at this. Oh, Hassan, you're killing it today. Great trade.
Hey, Freighter. Thank you for that. How you doing, my friend? Purple candle hanging here. Up to 8:30. Got the 873 earlier, it looks like.
Yep.
Yeah, yesterday's high was 905.
I have that, I think. The Dow? Yeah. I got it nights. I manually put it at 620. I think it is 5. I'll tell you. I have it software. Yeah. I have it 5 even. Discord Ace with your Dustin moniker. Good gravy, this has got crazy. How's gone without me again?
Yeah, look at
Partly
that
it's we're
go.
tired.
Yeah, look
I
at that
wasn't sharp
go.
there. I should have been. Oh, I should have been in that Dow trade. I'm tired. That's my excuse. At least we're not trying to short it. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Hassan. I don't know what we're gonna do for the next 45 minutes to go.
You did, Ace. I got it.
Oh, I like Freighter's. Freighter's got a nice pitch there for those likes. He's got to hit the. Everyone in here. Oh, we need 3 more. Oh my.
See, it's not that hard, Ace.
Mrs. Ace isn't gonna like it when a Kazakhstan wife shows up.
I'm not making her an ornament. Good.
Was Yankee again? A big gun shy now. Oh, I'm laying off that one.
When do you normally put your tree up, Ace? Yeah, I don't. I never put it up before Thanksgiving either. Back when it did a lot of decorating, but you know, this would be Thanksgiving. Today would be Thanksgiving certain years. If years that the first falls on a Thursday, this today would be the fourth Thursday. Fourth, the earliest Thanksgiving can
Thanksgiving is,
occur. What's that?
yeah, it's a late Thanksgiving this year.
Yeah. I will be decorating the stream for Christmas over the weekend.
When you put turkeys up next week. It's coming off. All coming off. It came back. They found their happy places for continuation. I like how NQ hit the overnight high again and then turned off. Now it's coming back up to it.
You put your Christmas tree in the freezer, Ace?
Oh, NQ. Almighty NQ.
Don't Ace, don't you normally take the turkey out of the freezer like in the next day or two so it thaws out by Thanksgiving?
Long.
Crypticod, the stream will be going another 39 minutes. Yes, I could tell you two that allow swing trading. Fidias allows swing trading, and Uprofit's new zero accounts allow swing trading.
Oh, my Bronco. Trying to throw me off. Go. Going. Come on. Get going. This is the last gasp. I'm break even, and if it comes back on me. Oh, got 20. And now it's on the run. Get off an overnight high, you bum. Yeah. Okay, well, I got 20 ticks. Broke even on the second one. Shit took both off at overnight high. Why do we sound unhappy when I made $100? 35.25. So I got $120.
Great job, JJR. Good recovery.
JR's here. That's good.
Let's see. Bull Bear. Right now, I'm trading a Tradify, Eval. I have funded topstep accounts. I have a funded Apex account, and I have a Fideas Eval. RJ,
Way to stick to it. Way to
I was
stick to it,
just,
JJR. Go
gonna
ahead.
say RJ does not use prop firms. He uses his own money.
No. Chuck Norris. I trade Chuck Norris style. Own money. No charts. John DeFord, does he trade his own? Is he on a prop firms or he trades his own account? Right?
No, he does props.
His props. So
Yeah.
Ace and I.
Bull Rider, I have a Discord that a lot of people hang out on. Yeah, USC. I think it's you. Not that she can hear me if she can't hear me. Can everyone still hear me? Okay. Apparently, yeah. Okay, good. USC fixed it. Good. You're welcome, Freighter.
Go to Discord Bull Rider and search for MightyOxTrading. There's a good neighborhood there. Hopefully, we'll see you on Monday. Okay. 16 trades now.
For the Discord, give me 1 second.
YM's looking pretty strong here.
There you go. It should. Works for me. I don't know
Lamb's
what
going into new high territory. Oh no, Lamb earlier was up into got up to 300.
Not sure why it didn't work.
Yeah. Yep, JJR, it's good to see you. Always worried about you. I know, because you fight those gyrations that you get involved in with your style of trading. I'm glad you check in every once in a while. Let us know you're grinding. Good work. I should have got in a minute ago instead of talking to JJR. Not in because I'm late. I like it. Great work, USC. Those are good numbers. Not Jimmy Chu's numbers, but
We still
some
have
really
30
glamorous
minutes.
hiking boots.
We still
You can get a nice pair of boots.
have still got 30 minutes to go on this stream since we do the entire London session from 2:30 to 11:30 Eastern time.
Extra half hour of ox for you morning traders. Dow was looking high on the curve. Yeah, there's not many reasons to go up in the high heels anymore. USC.
I think it might be reversing again.
When numbers are pulling in, you're going to enjoy your retirement. Especially if you do that every day. Tired and happy is good. How's your hubby's hernia thing?
And how's your aunt doing?
And you're in. Look up, he should look up Shoal Dice. Renowned for hernias. People from all over the world go there. Here, I'll type it in for you. Have them check this place out.
Oh, it did come down. Slow down a little bit here.
Okay.
Bounces.
Maybe they're top heavy. Going into the London Open, they're gonna bring it down, let the Americans have the fun to take it the rest of the way up.
Stretching. Popping back up. Bounced off the 20 EMA.
Yeah, I was trying to turn around too. Off here.
Bounces back up.
Doesn't want to do anything.
Yeah, bit choppy here. Oil making a run.
Is it?
Yeah, it's up to almost 71.
Oh yeah. I was talking about it going down to 69. 69 to 80 or something like that. Never did it. Turn here. I think they've reached their apex. And it looks like it's going to crash the apex.
Kind of choppy, very wicky here.
He goes.
Oh yeah, down she goes.
Couldn't get an entry. God, my entries, I guess, I don't know. Tried to enter Dow, didn't get filled. Could have done me a favor.
Yeah, look at that pop, that bounced perfectly off the 200 EMA.
Oh. Gone in. Oh, a bit. Now I'm taking a loss. No, I'm out. I guess I'm tired. Scanner and then a loss. That was not good. And back up again. Nope. Oh, it hates that 820 area. Did that on the, remember 820 was a tough area on the original trip. Yeah, stay away from it.
Yeah, back down to that 200 and popping through it.
Well, there it goes.
I should have been shorting, but I'm not.
I should have took that long. I'm looking at this now. It didn't meet my checklist. I didn't get tired. You don't run through your checks. What's your excuse?
I admire Hassan. He doesn't
Nothing
even
new.
seem tired.
I fired him off today. I just keep working at it, JJR. Just keep working at it.
Ouch. Sorry to hear that,
Oh,
D.
D. Right, well, hang it out. Take it off. Yeah, I just gave away a big win. I'm up large, so it contributes to you get cocky and throwing at it. Should play more hard. I'm pretty tired. There it goes again. Hitting again. I hate when Yankee gyrates like that. That's never good.
Still falling.
Accusing that 785 area, that was a big launcher.
Hanging around that 200 EMA.
Oh, yes, did the comeback to the overnight high and now using it as support. 77. Q's really motoring. Something's going on. Right. I don't trade the NQ like I'm trading it today. And normally I working it all day long. It just grinds on you. Every trade's a journey. He's coming down now. Yeah.
Pushing down. So it's going to happen, RJ. Now that we're almost done, now it's going to start getting down to that 710.
I got something in there. No, I didn't get filled. Ah, this NQ. I think it's going to go to 710 again. And I'm going to take great pleasure in this going to 710, my friend. Oh, come on. I'm not even going to take one off at 56. Wow. Man, the platform slipped. I got up one at 51. I'm in at 65, I think. Go to 710. The big
Wow.
run.
Dead drop.
Man, it's coming back.
This deserves a whoosh.
Minute. What's the entry again? I can't even get back up there. Move the platform. Oh my! Come on, go to 710.
RJ just found his second wind. Bouncier.
It's coming back on me. And I'm gonna take it out. It'll take me out. I'm 65. Oh, so I got 14 points on that. Holy smokes! And then the second one got 64.75. Wow.
Order filled.
Ding. My God.
I'm long. I'm out.
Order filled.
So it looks like I'll be finishing the day about $330 up. Looks like I got out at the right time there too. Quickly pulls back.
On the rise. I will love its comfy confines on Monday.
But you've had
I
another
don't know how
great
you
day
guys
with
do it
it.
day after day.
But you had
I've had a
another
great
great day
day.
with it.
I'm up. Oh yeah, I'm up big. I got like one. I had 2 losers, 3 losers now. I got 3 losers. 13 winners, 3
Oh,
losers,
wow.
and 4 break evens.
That's a lot of
Oh,
trades for you.
oh yeah. Normally I should be about 12. That's 18 or 19 trades. But partly on the stream, you're working harder. On the stream, you're and there's collaboration. Like this morning, early morning, Stock, senior Stock, whatever his name was, Stork,
Yeah.
and Hassan. That was good trader talk we had going on there. Some
Yes,
really
it
good
was.
collaboration. That helped. It also made you take more trades because you had some other confirmations.
Yeah.
Other people seeing what you saw. So yeah, I'm happy with today. Obviously, I'm happy. Make money. We got 5 minutes to go. Oh, my friend, we did it again.
Yes, we did. 5 minutes to go. Oops. Hit the keyboard accidentally.
It was a good day, Platt. Well, I'll just say my goodbye for everyone that was here that made. I appreciate inputs today while I was on the stream, and hope you had a fun time listening to us. I'll wish everyone a great weekend. And
Short
I'll be,
short week
I'll be,
next week.
I'll be back on the keyboard on Monday here. I'll let you take us out, Ox, and I
All right.
might just offer a goodbye after that, but that's it for me. I'm in a trade. Okay,
You're
we're
in
going to
it.
make a stop. No, I'm
You're.
kidding.
I thought, wow. Uh,
No, I think I'm done for the weekend.
are
I go take a shower if I feel like I've played pickleball, which I've never
are
even played, so I don't know why
are
I
you
said that.
s- are you gonna take a nap before you go driving? Or are you gonna jump right in the car and drive to where
Yeah, I
you
got a
need?
2 hour drive I got to do right away, so I'm going to go, I'm going to actually, I'm going to have a shower and I'm going to lay down for half in the car. Yeah, no, I'll be okay. It's a really easy drive.
Okay.
I'll have the dog with me. He'll bark if I hit the shoulder.
Seeing eye dogs are supposed to work for driving. Of course.
These are disposable, like contact lenses, disposable seeing eye dogs. I wish Ace was here. He'd be the only one who would appreciate the funny of that. Thank you, USC, for offering up that. Oh, Ace is here. Doesn't have anything to say about disposable seeing eye dogs? Yeah, Platt, glad you stuck around. Go on, get your snow shovel out. Up here in Windsor and Wasaga, we're going to get some bad weather, I think, this weekend. Son, it was great trading with you earlier today. You really pulled it off today. Trader talk.
Okay. I want to thank everyone for being here today. You're here for all or part of it. Appreciate you being here. Hope everyone has a great weekend. We will be back. I will be back Monday morning, 8 a.m. Eastern Time for 3 hours. Not 9, but 3 of great trading action. Have a great weekend, everybody, and we'll see you next week. Bye.